weapons? Of course you do. This is Damus. I shake hands, but be seeing you again.
All right, everybody, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
I wasted years being angry with my brother for what he did to my specimens. Now I think they meant more to him than they ever did to me. You know where to find me.
Did you come to talk about mining? How did you know that's my favorite subject?
Let's see. Oof. Okay, I'll do that one.
Knowledge, you, together.
I have the honor of a name and a little taste of freedom. Whatever you're doing out there, keep at it.
Oh, yeah? Yamisha. Welcome on in.
Don't get lazy
Okay.
out there. See you around.
Go on, dear. May you have much joy of it. Oh well, can't be helped. Oh, magnificent. Let's you and I have a... Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
Guess that's it. Let's check on Cedo sets.
Let's see if we can do. Sure, I
Good
can.
on Cedo. And Martyr Symbiosis.
None in
Good on that.
shall languish.
Alright,
Mining is
relics.
endless. I'm also interested in mining.
RNG. RNG. Yeah. Oh. 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 Oh.
Be great.
Alright, and last but not least, oh, gotta do some deep dive. Alright. Let's go to Mother. No, Mother. Mother.
You are here.
And this one.
Excellent. Report back with your results.
We'll do it with.
Much has been from us on Deimos.
Let's go Zoc.
Goblins beneath the surface must surely
Why not?
contain the deepest and darkest secrets. To get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
And well, we could keep working on this, I guess. Ew. Never mind. I don't want to do that. Let's just get the Kodomo to there. And let's do that. And Death Cube's good. Death Cube. Okay. Perfect. Group? Okay. Swarm, welcome on in, Swarm. What's up? Same old farming. Farming and charming. Ooh, I'm not close. Nice.
Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
Now we're cooking. Something's coming. Don't let it grab
Cooking.
the snacks.
What are we cooking? Is it cookies? Boom. Nice. At work, so be lurking. Work and lurk. Nice, nice. Work and lurk. Love it. Alright, let's get this guy. Yeah. You know what? That's about what I expected. Oh, my armor strip doesn't work on this guy. Thought for sure it would. Good to know.
The snack and throw it.
It's a weird enemy for it not to work on. Okay.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing.
Break all the boxes, grab all the loot. Let's do some mining while we're here.
These tunnels
Why
are
not?
even for warframes.
Why not?
Lie beyond. But they
Might as well.
accessible until the toxicity has been reduced.
Okay. Where to loot at? Where to loot? Where to loot at?
These are the last of the infested in the area. The largest and deadliest specimens from deeper levels. Be careful.
Give me that. Oh, I almost got it. Oh, I did get it.
Way to nothing with
That was
the
weird.
infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults.
Okay. We're going into the isolation
You are
vaults.
almost through the infested tunnels. The Entrati ruins lie just ahead. There is a necromech guarding the ruins. You will need to defeat it in order to roam the ruins. The guardian of the vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
Uh,
The necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
let's get this opened up. What? How did I miss it? What? Bruh. Used to be so easy to hit this thing. Okay. Close enough. And now the vault. Alright, vault is opening.
Right this way.
Hello, sir. Maybe I'll just do a little bit more mining while we wait.
Bams_gaming just redeemed Wazer R.
Bams. What's up? How you doing? It's a brand new week. Gonna be a pretty busy week. No, gonna be a pretty exciting week. Hopefully we'll get some more news on the Path of Exile 2 update. We'll get the release of Caliban. And we'll get that's pretty much it. That's the plan. DOE 2 plans. Preparing for a weekend of chaotic farming. No lifing. I'm gonna I'm gonna do like a full-on legit crazy sleep schedule adjustment so that I can no life Path of Exile when it releases. So that's gonna be exciting. I need to find out hopefully by tomorrow what time of day their release is gonna be, so I can be there right when it releases, the very moment they open the doors. I did some more homework last night. I'm a little bit unsure of what I'm gonna do for my first character still, so I gotta do some more studying. Got a new Tsar Ribbon mod. Ooh, Tsar is pretty good. Tsar's a big explosive gun. It needs a little bit of ammo help since the ammo nerf, but it's not really super broken or anything. It's not like the Kupa Brahma with ammo. It's all right. You do need to get a little bit of ammo pickup. Maybe some magazine capacity. It's a weird one because of the way it reloads too. Reloads shell by shell. Oh, my crewman's already gone. Where'd my crewman go?
This_40 just redeemed say hi.
List! Hi! Say hi. Hi!
Zaraj just redeemed say hi.
Zaraj in the house! Good to see, good to see. Okay.
I do not know what riches,
Boom!
if any, but you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down here.
Where to loot at? How are we doing? I'm doing pretty good. No complaints, really.
And all its implications would be helpful, of course, but this must suffice for now.
This is kind of just lots of things in the grinder, waiting for proper what's the word? It's like emulsification. Is that correct? That's the word I want to use. Curious with this? Oh yeah, for sure. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready now? I gotta do index also. Okay, let me switch to the alt account then, because the main account don't need no credits. I'm down to 77 million though. It's kind of crazy how fast they're going down. This one for Stinger. Oh, Stinger. Ooh, that's a really good ribbon though. Yeah, Stinger's a weird gun. 3.3 fire rate. At least it has fire rate on the ribbon. That'll help out. Alright, I guess we're switching to the alt account.
Are you requiring something?
Well, at least I got enough points for this. That's good. Alright, we'll come back. Need to do isovaults and index and Deimos farm. Oh my. So much to do. Well, that's not a lot actually. It's a little bit. We got some stuff. Kind of just in, like, seriously, like my entire life, everything that's going on across all sectors, I'm like, this is like the last week of like waiting in everything. It's crazy. Let's see, Smita, Peso, and Fire. Okay, good. Yep, ready, set. I'm going in, chat. I'm going in deep. Alright, I'm inviting Zerich. Where's Zerich? Alright, let me just go to the relay then. I'll start by doing the credit blessing for us all. And then we can get in there. Anybody else want to index list Zerich? How's that friends list looking? I found this batch remove thing. I think I'm gonna use it. People can get re-invited if they're not here. 149 cleared. Nice. Well, that's not too bad. Last 6 months. Czar ribbon. Ammo max. Status chance. Not bad. Oh, you're not going with us. Zerg. I remember. Right? Yeah. And let's... Well, that is an interesting glyph. Where do you get that from? That's kind of funny putting those two next to each other. I'm going to screenshot that because it's kind of funny. See what I'm talking about? Good day, bad day. Alright, you guys are here. Let's do the credit blessing. Make sure we're not on Steel Path. I went and did a Steel Path one this morning on accident again. You know about the thing with the thing? Good, good. Good, good. Speaking of which, we gotta update this title. He don't know what he can't see, but he has hope still. Ha ha ha. That's the title of today. He don't know what he can't see, but he has hope still. Alright, we're locked and loaded. Locked and loaded, 388%. How are you today? Pretty good, pretty good. I've been working on the Path of Exile 2, studying up, preparing my alt accounts for once the update hits. I want to do a couple of tests with the new builds and see what is doable before I start a new character, because that will be the determining factor, especially with the changes to the ascendancies. I have a blood mage and I have a gemling and I have what's the other one? I have a Hyula. Want to take a look at all that stuff. Also, I think this season's going to be more about where you start on the tree rather than the ascendancy, I think. Unless they make some pretty grand changes, it's looking like deflection is going to be the big racy for defenses. So if it is, that will mean that we gotta get over to that part of the tree because we need more evasion, which will give us more deflection. And if we start with a warrior, we can't get to that part of the tree. Now, warriors are great, but the problem is life regen and max life are being completely unless they change it. That's the thing. They might add a bunch of life regen and life, but one of the changes that they're making is to nerf life regen. So I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna buff life regen unless they're, relying on the fact that they're buffing it in the rest of the tree, so they don't want the ascendancy to be as strong. But then that even lends more to the idea that where you start on the tree is more important than what ascendancy you're using. I mean, you could stack them on top of each other in the case of like a Smith of Katava. You guys know what I'm talking about, but it'll be interesting. There's a lot of things that are still up in the air. Yeah, changes that we've been able to read so far. I'm really interested in the Blood Mage. It has a lot of passive damage buffs that act as extra damage when you're not in danger, which is great because when it doesn't like hurt you. It's like it turns your extra survival into like your excess survival into damage, which is stinking crazy strong as a mechanic, because if you're in danger, you need to survive. You don't need to be doing more damage. You just need to survive because of the way the game is. You could just run away. So it's more about doing big damage when you're not in danger. And then like, I'm a big fan of builds that let me like stay a little bit further back and range the enemy down. And there seems to be a lot of it seems like they're going to be making that better in a few ways. One, they're making it so that there's less base stats needed, which means you can build other stats. And they're also making it so that you need less energy, which again, less mana on melee attacks means more other stats. Too late to join? Yeah. We can reset after this round, though. It won't hurt anything. You just missed the credit blessing. And so, I still have my favorite ability. I don't think they're going to make any new abilities. Actually, I think they did say they had some new abilities. So I gotta look through those and figure that out too. But I won't be able to do that from a brand new start account, so I have to like go and test it out real quick. Or at least be able to see like the whatever you call it, the stats. The little video that shows what the attack does. We'll check. 20 points needed. 20 points, and then we'll leave. So, I mean, I'm not even close to being a pro at Path of Exile, but I kind of like I'm excited for this season because I think I'm going to be able to play the way I want to play for the first time and have it be actually good. Instead of just being barely able to hold together. So I'm excited about that. Oop, time to go home. Everybody go home. Titania going insane. I need that frame for real. Yeah. Yeah, she really good. Dusty Dabs, 69. Dusty and crusty. I was just trying to get you in here. What? What? Told you I was gonna. That's what I said, right? Went. Kamehameha! Yeet. What was I looking at before? It was these things. So the builds. What I'm most interested in is the Blood Mage. Because the Blood Mage is getting this remnants are easier to spawn because it's on hitting a target rather than critting. Gore Spike used to give crit damage. It gives less crit damage. but I also found out that these crit stats are for spells only, so I don't even use that. But between the cracks is like when you have too many health potions, it turns your health potions into extra damage as physical damage, which is nice. And then notable passive skills. This one. Curses, instead of infinite duration curses, your curses reserve life. So what that'll mean is that when I curse the enemies in the area, they'll automatically have less life, so it'll be easier to kill them, like instantaneously. And so that'll be really good for clearing mobs if they have just like that, like 15% less life. That's like, you know, a straight up rebalance to the health values of the whole game, right? So I'll be able to one-shot mobs a lot easier with that. So my goal is to do the that storm wave thing that I've been doing. I tried out on one of my alts what it would look like to have a full elemental status proccing build, and right now it's just trash. It's so bad. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to make that work without like some serious changes to the tree. There's just not enough elemental damage. There's a lot of spell damage, but there's not enough elemental damage. And spell damage is also it seems like the way like cold and stuff works, like I'm just not doing enough cold to freeze the enemies. I'm not doing enough elemental damage to make the things happen. And that nerf came at the end of season 1. When season 2 hit, it was just like a massive nerf to elemental, and I'm not sure they're gonna bring it back for this season enough. So I might be back in the, you know, trying to do physical damage through the weapon and just aiming straight for electric proccing. But we'll see. Depends on what they add to the tree. The thing is, like, because of the kind of survivability that I'm trying to use, I don't need as many points in my tech tree or in my passive tree, because I'm trying to use layered survivability that lets me take less damage to my energy shield and regenerate my energy shield faster. Now, they have said they're going to make changes to how energy shield works, so that's kind of not a thing. So I don't know how much that'll affect it too. I have to see when the passive tree is the thing I'm waiting for, because that'll tell me like what's going on. Now that I have a passers-by kind of understanding of the game, as opposed to not knowing anything. I feel like I'm about, like, in terms of warframe, I feel like I'm a mastery rank 30, but I don't have all my mods maxed yet. That's about where I'm at in Path of Exile. Like, I've put in the time, I've done the work, but I don't really have a full understanding of all the stuff yet. I haven't done all the stuff yet. But ideally, I want to do like a high amount of deflection that allows me to take very little damage to my energy shield. And then have my health double stacking underneath that. And if I can manage it, I want some kind of thing that takes my health and gives me energy shield. So I just have a lot more energy shield than I would otherwise have. Or maybe, there was also, one of the things had a thing where it says your health can't move. And I'm not sure if that means that, like, if I have damage bypass my energy shield, does that mean that it won't do damage to me? Because if that's the case, that would be interesting. And how does that work with other things that, like, you know, some of your spell cost comes from your health, you know? Like, how does that work when your health can't move? I don't know. So, a lot of those things are still up in the air. Like, I want to test them once I get there. Because I don't know if they just fail to function together or if they're, like, actually really good. Because if you just take them at face value, they'd be really good together. If, like, all of your spell cost came from your health, but your health can't change, so you have no mana cost, basically. That would be insane. And then I could do something crazy like damage taken from mana before health. And since I can use duplicate since I can use duplicate supports, I could turn every ability into, you know, use its health instead of mana to cast. That would be crazy. So there's things like that that I'm interested in trying and seeing if they work. I'd imagine they made it so it can't work, because otherwise that would... It might be OP. I don't know. I don't know. There are some things that got through in the prior updates that seemed to be OP, so... Let's see which one that is that has the health can't move mechanic. Let's see.
Restrained enthusiasm for that capitalization.
I have to do the... I think I have to go back to the website. It'll be easier to find it that way. %. Of damage. Bypass. Energy shield. Accidentally shield. No. Yeah, they also made some of the... They changed a lot of the stuff. I don't know what it all comes out to because there's so many changes. Kind of hard to tell. Not sure if you remember, but my Twitch name used to be Brad Tuggle, but I changed it to my in-game name the day I got Knight, to make it easier to find me in-game. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think I had a note here for that. Was... Yeah, I'll just add a note there. Can't find where that thing went. It was like where they made the changes to the classes. Now I can't find it. Invoker. Nope. Oh, maybe it was before. While you have energy. Eh. No, leave me alone. I'm fragile. I'll figure it out in a second. Gotta keep going with the murder. Maybe it was in one of the trees that I had seen already. Need the ascendancy. I think it's this one. Nope. 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 This one, that's darkness, reservation. Yes, Lich. The Lich. Alright. Yeah. So then there's this Lich thing. You good, son? You good? I'm good. We'll get to the speed running in a second. Put this over here so I can read and play. So the Lich has an ability to... Life cannot change while you have energy shield, and damage taken bypasses energy shield. So I'm assuming those are supposed to be used together since they're in the same tree, which means that so long as I have energy shield, it says literally life cannot change. So what effects does that negate? If it negates everything, then I could even use, I mean, there's a lot of things I could do with that. If life cannot move, I could have life be my resource for all of my spells, and then none of my spells cost anything. If my life cannot move, I could have damage taken from life, or damage taken from mana with that, and then, like, you know, no resource cost, plus but I'm pretty sure that wouldn't work together. I mean, there's just, that opens up a lot of avenues for... that means that basically, like, in order to test that, I need to level a Lich. Or change ascendancies to Lich on one of my characters. so that I can test it. Which will probably easier to change ascendancies. I just need to like set up the build so I can clear these trials and then go do it. Where are we at? 174 kills. So I think we'll try that this week at some point and see what mechanics, try to test out as many mechanics as I can to pair with that to see how it functions. There's also an interesting notable passive or like special passive that makes it so you have your health set to 1, but I wonder if like my ascendancy health can't change supersedes that, which means I would be immune to chaos but still have a health bar, which would be really good. Not sure how that'll all work together. And then they changed, I want to see what other changes they made. This notable passive is called, or Eternal Life. I don't think they made any changes to that. Yeah. So, what they did change is this. Your curses have the minion over flesh passive skill has been renamed to Incessant Cacophony. It now grants curses have infinite duration. Instead of your curses can affect hexproof enemies. Okay. That's interesting. Eldritch Empowerment no longer provides spells cost energy shield and deal more damage. Instead, it provides spells deal more damage when sacrificing energy shield. Sacrificing energy shield does not. Okay, that could be good. But what they made it seem so weird the way they worded it. Old warning. Non-channeling spells cost an additional 3% of maximum energy shield. Non-channeling spells deal more damage or non-channeling spells deal more damage. Spending energy shield does not interrupt recharge. Change to provides spells deal 30%. Well, I don't need spells deal more damage, so that's completely irrelevant to me anyway. I don't care. Price of power notable. Wonder grants. Non-channeling spells consume power charge to deal more damage. It said now provides consume power charge to deal more damage. Okay. They just need to like word things better in their patch notes. They say this changed to this. Was this, is this, and they don't need to rewrite the whole sentence. They just need to say was this, is this on the value part of the sentence in parentheses. So it's like you read it once instead of reading through the whole phrase twice to see if there's like a wording change up that changes the way it works. They should only write the whole sentence out again if it actually changes something other than the values. If you're just changing the values, just put parentheses, was this, is this. Just do the is statement, and then in parentheses was that old number. Like, that's so easy. I don't know why they don't do that more. I think in some places they do, and then some places they don't. It's like multiple people writing for the same patch notes, or no controls in place on how the patch notes are written, or both. I know it's a lot of patch notes, but still, you gotta have, like, consistency. I think it's because, like, different departments handle different things. They have a different person writing the patch notes for the section on item set changes, and a different person for, like, character changes or ascendancy changes. It makes sense, but they just need to get together and have the same verbiage. Alright, so none of those things affect what I'm doing with the build. So can I go a melee lich? That's the real question. Max life. No inherent mana regeneration. Mana regeneration from life, which is good. That's going to be a huge boon to mana regeneration. And then I can stack max life. And have damage taken from mana, so it'll my mana will go down, and then my energy shield will go down, and in the meantime I'll be casting spells for free using my health, which can't go down. That's the idea. 4 rounds in, nice. And then that's 4 points, which means I have 4 more points left. Increased energy shield if you've consumed a power charge recently. No channeling is supposed to consume a power charge is able to deal. No. I don't do spells, let's ignore that. Increase maximum energy shield. Can socket a non-unique base jewel into this. 100% increased effective socketed jewel. More mana cost of skills if you have no energy shield. More mana cost of skills if you have no energy shield. That shouldn't be a problem, because I'll have 0 mana cost. Yeah. That could be 2 points. I don't know what kind of gem I put in there, but I could put something good in there. Like attack speed, crit chance. It says non-unique. So none of the time lost or anything like that. Area effect of curses. Curse enemies killed by you or your allies in your presence explode a quarter of their maximum life. You can apply additional curse, and curses are infinite duration. What would I do with 2 curses? I guess I would curse them for weakness against elements. And then I would curse them to slow them, maybe? Or make them do less damage.
Lancashire just redeemed Wazar R.
Wankershin. I also need some range. Probably end up using some range on the gem. On some gems. I wonder if they're going to add more range to the tree. That's a good point. Because range is kind of bad in the current tree. Credits. Am I at 250? Okay, I am. Let's do the big stack. Give me the mana. Got the mana. Got the buffs. Alright, good. 111, nice. 447. Now we're really cooking. 447% to all attacks and movement speed. This is me walking. This is my walking speed. Wanna see run speed? Pew! Pew! Watch. Tap it. Tap it. Tap it. I can't tap it fast enough to not move through the entire hallway. Do not accidentally push the run button. That's the secret. Instantly delete myself on the end of the game wall. Sometimes when I'm doing this, I think I'm running, and then I hit the button because I'm like, no, I want to walk. I don't want to sprint. And then I start sprinting because I was actually not sprinting. So I gotta be extra careful. It's like, wait, slow me down. Oh wait, no, that sped me up. What focus school? The one that gives 40 ability power when you double dash. Maduri, I think. Let me hide up here and go pee. I'll be right back. Wish me luck. Oi! What? In the open? Oi! Oh, I'm off the edge. No! Get down. Oi. Alright, where were we? Using that focus skill already? Nice. I didn't run out of energy. Sweet. One growing power. Could get a little more with that growing power. Let's see. Gotta plan it right though. Alright, there it is. Ooh, that was close. Let's see. Yeah, 473%. Wow. Wow. Sweet. At 28. That's a problem. I think there's like an upper limit to fire rate. Oh, time to go. Okay, last part of the tree. Mana max. While you are not on low mana, allies in your presence have unholy might. Lose mana per second. Well, that sounds bad. Unholy might is a buff that grants 30% of all damage as extra chaos damage. Ooh! 30% of damage as chaos damage when I pay... Oh, okay. So if I'm paying a percentage of my max mana and a percentage of my max health is going into my max mana, I need to have not much mana and a lot of health. So then I'm just health stacking. And if I health stack for energy shield and I health stack for mana regeneration, then I don't need much mana. I think that'd be really good. Yeah, regenerate mana equal to 6% of your life. Lose 5% of your maximum mana. 5%. Yep. Okay, so I don't need to build mana. I don't need to build... I just need to build energy shield and health. And... energy shield and health. Then this gives magnitude of unholy might. 4% magnitude of unholy might buffs you grant per maximum mana. Okay, so then I want more maximum mana. I don't want that. I'm just gonna do the gem. First enemy's AoE. Non-channeling spells cost an additional energy shield. Deal more damage. I don't have energy shield regen per se. So I just need to do maybe these two into max energy shield. More mana cost of skills if you have no energy shield. But I will have energy shield. Okay. I think I like the Lich. I think it's gonna be Lich all the way. I gotta do some testing on it over this week, but I think that's even better than the other options because of how much damage it gives. And the way it gives the damage without any cost. Instead of having like costs associated with it, it has like costs no longer apply, which is insane. Just a stronger version of a Blood Mage. They done all teleported right to me. Got themselves all killed. 10. Decent. Decent. Oh, reset? Why do you want to reset? Why? I just got my power strength. Why? You gotta give me a reason. I don't want to reset my power strength. You want to change the build? You're not even doing it. I'm the carry. For durability. Are you getting killed? You didn't even die. Your cage is too small. Shifty eyes. What did you do to the previous announcer? 9 points. Don't mind if I do. Let me out of here. It's out of love. I wouldn't normally do this. Oh, yeah. Massive health. Mana regeneration. Energy shield. A super gem. And... exploding enemies, maybe? Four, five, six. Oh no, okay. So Unholy Might, Super Gem, Mana Regeneration, and Massive Life. Yeah, that's the play. A Lich. It doesn't really have any regeneration. Except for mana regen. But I could have... Where's the node that makes the mana regen or mana take damage before life? Passive skill tree. Mana. This one? Energy shield converted to mana. Doubles mana cost. I don't want that. Mana. Four. All damage taken from mana before life. Less mana recovery rate, but I don't need mana recovery rate because I have mana recovering from my... That's way over here, though. Ew. I don't want to go that far that way in the tree. Damage taken from is... Damage is taken from. Is taken. Is there over here? Oh, there's some over here. Damage is taken from mana before life. Okay, that would be a good place to be. Over there in the tree. Hey, if anybody wants to do stuff that makes me get more ability power, like Equinox or whatnot, that'd be great. You don't have to, just for funsies. Doesn't really matter. Actually, it'll probably be too much ability power if you do that. Yeah. Then I'd be moving too fast. So already really high. Speaking of which, this where's the show base values thing? Damage vulnerability? Wait, what? Razor wing. Oh. Razor wing blitz. 25. 25. So it's 100% for 4 stacks. And then my strength is 298. So 25 times 3.98. Nope. 25 times 2.98. Yep. Okay. So adding an extra 40 ability power is 2.98 plus 0.4 times 25 times 4, 338. That's pretty great. Oh, wait. 2.98. Oh, why is my brain breaking over this? Okay, 100% is 25. So 140% is 1.4. 1.4 times 25 times 4 divided by 4 minus 25. 10. So it's 40. So 40 attack speed. This is better. Yeah. Because then, if I did Vigor, I'd get 45 ability strength, which is not as strong as just straight up attack speed. Fire rate. Okay. We did the math. Could I get any more damage out of this? I need the corrosive so I can full strip armor. But I don't need Jolt. I can add Magnum Force, but I don't have enough room. I can add another Polarity. Like so. I don't always get all the bullets on target, though. Do I want to do critical damage instead? Because I'm gonna crit. Just do more crit damage. Maybe. Or I could go. That's diffusion. I can't use that. How much crit damage is this? 45? More slash. More fire rate. Even further beyond. Status damage, reload speed. Radiation fire rate. And add another status in there. That'll do more damage. How about magnetic? Because if I add magnetic, that will shred their shields. And then that'll be extra damage because it'll make them take more damage to shields. I think that might be it. Which means this might be the final build. Yeah, one more galvanized stack plus magnetic. It's a hit scan weapon, so I don't need that. Zoom doesn't do anything. Don't need movement while aiming. I'm already fast enough. I could do suppress for silence. Ooh, I could do the big recoil. Ooh. I don't have enough endo. Use a legendary core, silly. Don't judge me. Alright, I'm ready. For real this time. Could we miss? Zergless Just Tray? Oh no! Very hungry. That's okay. You can go eat. I'll allow it. Okay, the other thing is, are there items that make me take damage taken from mana before life?
Who rules the index? Find out when the bell rings.
There are. There's gems.
An eruption of
And
on the trading floor.
energy shield,
Bunker down.
mana regeneration rate. 30% of damage taken from mana before life. That could be good. What would be better is bypassing energy shield. Then it just goes into the void.
Investors smiling on that capitalization.
Damage taken bypasses energy shield. Damage over time bypasses energy shield while not on full life. Sacrifice mana. Okay. Damage over time. Gives intelligence. Hold resistance. Interesting.
Shares soar on that brutal capitalization.
Bye.
Smell a rally.
Oh, there's a helmet. 10% damage bypasses energy shield.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
And gain max life. Oh, okay, Aziris. That's why people liked that. Because they were playing Lich with Aziris. They had higher energy shield. For sacking life.
Broker down.
15. 20, 15.
Taking hits on the index.
Do have you guys that are... Nobody else came in, huh? There's still time. Anybody. Somebody. Can't catch one random? Really? This game wildin' sometimes. How many credits do I have? I'm up to 13 million. That's not bad. Not bad for turning off your brain for a little while. Now this is the cage. Really? That's the cage? The Thunderdome? As if I needed to stack elements to kill them. Overkill. Totally overkill. Full strip armor. I eat through energy shield. That's it, right? Yeah. Ugh. I think the damage mitigation of being able to bypass my energy shield to have the damage done directly to my health, and then have some of that damage, instead of going to my health, go to my mana bar. I think that will be enough damage mitigation. Hopefully, with deflection on top of it. Hopefully that'll be enough damage mitigation. And of course all my resistances to elemental damage. The only thing is chaos damage will still be an issue if I can't eliminate all chaos damage. Which I can use chaos inoculation, I think. Immune to chaos damage and bleeding. It says maximum life is 1. But I don't know if that works on me if I'm a lich. I'd imagine I can go chaos inoculation without the downside, since it says my health can't change. So long as I have energy shield. But once my energy shield breaks, my health goes to 1, and then I die. Because I take 1 damage. That means I can't let my energy shield break. But I get to be immune to chaos, regenerating tons of energy, mitigating tons of damage. So I shouldn't ever have to take that much damage. But I die. That would be crazy if I did. The only other thing is I think I'd have to Not sure how far I'd have to invest into energy shield if I'm using deflection, because we don't know how strong deflection really is going to feel. But based off of what the people who know Path of Exile 1 have been saying, it's very strong. It's like broken good. So deflection, CI Lich. Does that sound cool? Using a melee. Deflection, CI Lich using a quarterstaff. That sounds pretty insane. Because I won't need int for the mana. Only need enough int to use my abilities, which they made it cheaper. They didn't say anything about gear being cheaper, but that's okay. The gear is going to be mostly dexterity. Dexterity primary, so that's not a problem. Yeah, I think we're good. I think that's what I want to do. The only question is, how do I like level it? Because a Lich is not going to be able to use quarterstaff on like the first half of the game. I have to switch from a spell Lich over to a melee Lich some point through the campaign. Probably in the third or fourth act. I'll be able to switch over because I'll be high enough level to use the ability that I want to use. 60-second cage, nice. That's a big long cage. Whoa. And then with the added bonus of like the new armor and leveling up stuff, I'll be able to get the exact stats I want on my gear on every piece, as opposed to last season, which was like really crafting was super nerfed. So that'll be really good. I'll actually be able to get the gear I want. Especially for the weapon, because the weapon I want is super unique and no one makes it because no one thinks it's good. So it'll be important to be able to get that. Like my goal is to do a triple element quarterstaff that is able to freeze, shock, and ignite. And then I will buff elemental damage tremendously. And then if I can, I want to run with a companion and I want to use there's a ring that gives 20% attack speed and 10% movement speed. It's a unique. And then there's a boots that give immunity to slow. And there's a... So if I'm immune to chaos and I'm immune to slow, I think I'll be pretty good. And I have lots of damage mitigation. Immunity to chaos, immunity to slow, massive damage mitigation, no energy mana costs whatsoever. I can't think of what else there would be. I think I would just be awesome. Physical damage and stun. Stun would be an issue. Need to figure out the stun thing. They still haven't made the stun charms. They don't stop light stuns, which is just silly. They're just not good enough. They still said they're working on charms though, so maybe we'll see some. I haven't heard, like, they didn't say that they changed it. They said they changed it last season, but then it didn't get fully fixed, so I don't know. Might have to find some way to get, might have to find some way to get, like, stun immunity. Energy cycle. Cool. $205 of 250. Hey, you're back on streaming forever, ever. I'm here. I'm never leaving ever again. I know I said that before, but I mean it this time. I have the ability to stay forever. Yay. What happened? Oh gosh. So many things. Let's see. Mostly mindset changes, to be honest. A lot of the stuff that was going on was just because my brain wasn't in a good space. And I couldn't, like, cope with all the stuff outside of stream. And also provide, like, a good quality stream. So, in many ways, I fixed that. Changed my environment. Changed who I associate with. Created a better structure for, like, making sure that everything is being taken care of more automated. I got back into physical shape. I have a controlled diet now. I'm getting sun every day. Gosh, so many things. So, yeah, just way better in all aspects. Don't underestimate the power of sunlight, man. Getting sun every day is very important, even if it's just like 15 minutes of sunlight. Like, if you have to work all day during the day and you don't get to, like, you leave work when it's dark and you come back when it's dark, like, take that 15-minute break, go straight outside and just, like, sit under the sun. If you sweat, you sweat. If you get real hot, you get real hot. But getting that direct sunlight, man, ooh, it'll change your life. It'll change your life. And of course, diet and exercise, obviously. What? How'd I get heat procced? I didn't even touch the fire. Rude. Oops. I'm struggling. Alright, I need to do this. And then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Ooh, 447 again. We're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave the key. If I had known for just 1 second, you'd be back to bother me. You know, now go. Walk out the door. Yeah. Turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. What? 30 Celsius weather here constantly. Ooh, that sounds nice. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Get that. Points. 20 points. Another 20 points. 272 kills. Gonna lurk. Hey, cool. Get your lurk going. $17, 18, 19. I don't know why this heat proc thing keeps happening. It's not right, man. I'm like nowhere near where the red orange cloud is. Wow, that was a quick kill. Oh, what was that? Wait, what? That's weird. Something died, but then nothing happened. There was no index point. Yeah, yeah. 12 points needed. Trying to burn me again. I hate how the burn proc gives you a stagger. Like, I have Prime Sure-Footed on. Makes no sense. Eight. 9. It literally stops me from shooting and everything. It's so weird. Not that it matters, just annoying. And he only does it when he stays alive too long. He never does it right when he spawns. Kill him immediately, he won't do it. That's the worst part about it. Good place to farm Endo. Arbitration. Arbitration's like the only place to farm Endo. You could do some like weird arena stuff where you have like the drop chance boosted and you have a team that causes extra drops and all that stuff, but it's a pain to set it up and you need like a dedicated team that knows what they're doing and has the right build. But other than that, it's just a ton of arbitration. Mod drop chance booster. Any arbitration will do. As long as you're getting drops. You'll get Iatans and Endo drops. Also just like turning in your old mods, all those extra mods you have that you get as drops that you don't need, that can add up quick to being a lot of Endo. But yeah. Dissolve your mods. Dissolve them. Isolde? Isolde. When you last time played League of Legends, ooh, I jumped in for a couple of games, maybe 2 years ago. I got called a Smurf, and then I got cussed out, and then I lost the game because my teammate quit, and so it was a good time. Yeah, 10 out of 10 would try again.
Investors are eyeing those strong points. Points in the bank mean credit in the pocket.
True League story relatable? Yeah. The the fun per hour is not there, and it's mostly because of the way the game is structured. It's mostly the community and like the adversarial nature of like cooperative play in a high stakes environment. Like if you're in a high stakes environment but there's like no reason for you to cooperate because you're never gonna see that person again in game, it's like it's just a bad structure. There's no reason for people to it's easier just to meme around than to actually try to play. Or be so good at the game that you could carry any team to victory if they don't completely ruin it. And I'm just not that good. I wish I was better, but I'm not even close. And I could be humble enough to say that this game's not going to be fun for me because I suck at it. Playing this crap for 7 years, yeah. Warframe is way more fun. Path of Exile is way more fun. Call of Duty is even more fun. Battlefield is more fun. Counter-Strike is more fun. Genshin Impact is more fun. There's so many like other things you can do with your time than play League. But I love watching really good players like Swag play League. Loki and Heis is another combination. Those two guys do a lot of arena in League. I like watching them. But I'm not really up for it myself. Just not my jam. Fortnite, yeah, Fortnite. Ooh. Welcome. Welcome, Grendel. Come on down. Go sitting there invisible. 17? 50, 87, 88. We could do that. 89? 11 points needed. Have no fear. Seven and 2. Plus 2. I think I have to do 10. Yeah. There we go. Close enough. Huh? How many rounds? 3, 6, 9. I don't know. 8 rounds. He's staying away from that orange cloud. I don't trust him. Only came by to redeem the uwu. Gonna go cuddle with your cat. Nice.
Without secondary fortify, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
Yeah. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I'm sure-footed. Aww. Look at the little prime sure-footed. It's so adorable. And pointless. No, it still has value. Especially in this build. Don't want to run into a wall and get staggered, you know? Bro. What you doing in the floor, buddy? Oh, come on. $89 again. Eight, 9, 10, 11. Oof. Your cat's dealing more damage than your epitaph? Good kitty. Where was I? Oh yeah, we kind of dealt with all the stuff with Path of Exile. Just gotta go test it now. I was trying to run my Blood Mage yesterday, and it was just like, it was pain, actually. I don't know how to get enough damage. Or attack speed, for that matter. Need to kind of find a way to jerry-rig the attack speed. Or just, like, path over to it. Because it's not very fast. Hey. Let's see. 27? I gotta pick up 19. Ew. Oh, 26. Two more. Wait. I didn't pick up any. There we go. Ah, yeah. Randall, move. It's high time you found a better place to sit. I'm chilling out in the middle of the screen all day. Oh, that's interesting. She's a witch. Just a little bit more. We're almost there. Uh-oh. They're trying to hide from us now. All right, 10 points. Uh, 8 and 2, I think it is. Yeah. What? Close enough. Good morning, Terminator is Pie. Welcome on in. Really big index to kick off the week, I guess. That's the plan. We'll do this again when we get the credit booster. next credit booster weekend. What if we get a credit booster weekend right when Path of Exile drops? That would be so funny. That'd be this weekend. I doubt it. They would have told us about it. But what if? What if they just drop it? Oh man, that'd be so sad. I'd be sad because I'd be playing Path of Exile instead of farming credits. Path of Exile would still win, but I'd be sad. Empyrean in the house.
PT just redeemed, say hi.
Hi. Twisted Plot, welcome on in. Banana. Where? Banana. Oh my gosh. Everybody, yo. We in the index, snapping up the credits. Gonna get real rich and we gonna get lettuce. Everybody with me. Gonna have some fun. Gonna go around the town and give out the primes to the baby Tenno. You know that's how we roll every single day and night. Yo, we flow. Yeah. Oh man. That was the first banana time of the week. And it was solid. Solid good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm poor. Oh no. Broke the game. Your banana time broke me. Now I gotta go fix everything. All better. We're back. Ah! Shooting missiles. Dance it like you mean it. Yo, I got 75% off on the plat purchases. So I bought myself another 4,300 platinum. Not on this account, on the alt account. Oh no, on this account. Yeah. I have 12,499. I already spent some on some prime sets. But yeah, I'm rich. Oh, let's go straight for 2030. 20 plus 10. Boom. Oh, we've done a few rounds. Done a few rounds, yeah. They haven't scored once. That's right. Not a single score for the Corpus.
Zara's just redeemed you.
Sarage. Ooh. Woo. Grendel. Let's do a little Grendel. We did big Grendel just now. Grendel is here. Oh. Oh, it hurts. Oh, the pain. How we do it.
Investors smiling on that capitalization. Eyes on broker with many points. Whiskey. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
18, 19, 20. So 16 points. Oh man, not again. Hmm.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Index points up for grabs. Holding lots of points is dangerous. Thrilling! Points in the open. Great enthusiasm for that capitalization.
Mm-hmm. What does this button do? Reduce effective curses on you, that's good.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Evasion rating, max energy shield per evasion rating on equipped body armor. Evasion rating if you have been hit recently. Faster start of energy shield charge if you've been stunned recently. Ooh.
Taking big hits on the index.
I wonder how fast the faster start of energy field recharge can get.
Lots of investors on the floor today. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the ball?
Gotcha.
Points in the open. Tenno rally drives annual core confidence down, down, down. Index points up for grabs. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers. Broker down.
Come on, brokers. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
There's a lot of conditional energy shield and evasion rating.
Index points up for grabs.
Increased evasion rating if energy shield
Investors are eyeing
recharge started in the past 2 seconds. Increase evasion rating while you have energy shield.
points is dangerous and thrilling. Bad day for Annual and his investors. Broker down. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
I was like, I see it on the map, but it's not showing up on the screen. 14.
Points in the open.
24? What was that? Okay. Reasonable. Sure.
Broker's down. 4 points in the vault.
Alright. That was good. I'm done. Oh. 779 kills. Woof. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. Oh boy. Banana. Dex Pixia complete. New Dex Pixia is as follows. Minor upgrades. Oh. Got some magnetic might thrown in there with the corrosive. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. All right. I have 22 million credits now. The boys are back in town. Well, since we're on the alt account now, I already did all my dailies. Is there anything else I wanted to get from these? I don't remember. Varuna? Volt. What do I have in Titania's? Oh, I don't want to disable vacuum though. I'm sure footed, yeah. I don't want to disable vacuum. That's the whole point of the index.
These will feed the fire.
Lavos, Swift Bite. Don't really use these very often. Yeah, might as well just get relics.
Use it to spread our way.
3, 4. And check the offerings here. They did add the Kuva Heck to this Scattered Justice. But I don't really use the heck at all. It's fun to pull out sometimes on the main account. Status chance on the Sobek? Nope, that's a waste. We got train. Frost, which I have. Coolerful. Ooh, Saren stuff. Venom dose.
Alright, but you owe us.
Great toxic clouds, dealing toxic damage. After casting Molt, infect enemies within 40 meters appear on minimap and gives enemy radar. Doesn't do any damage. Is this good? Contagion clouds? $3,600 damage. Is it moddable? Let's try it.
I hope you put it to good use.
It's probably moddable, considering how things work. Cast different abilities. Nope. Not in my build. Not in my build. Nope. Alright. And relics. Then we'll check the Saren, and then I'll quickly take a break. I think I'm gonna grab lunch early. That way we're just flowing. Alright, so... Legion Cloud. Yes, very moddable. Alright, cool. Venom dose. Absolutely goated. For the viral corrosive on everything. Get rid of some duration. Range. Duration. Down. Strength. I don't know, that seems weird. Is that right? It's too much duration, needs more strength. Right? That seems better. I could change this to a nourish build and then have energy. energy nexus for lots and lots of energy regen. I think I'll do that. Then this can be changed to energy siphon. I don't need health regen. Oop. Wait. Huh? Oh, Dreamer's Bond isn't any polarity. Just kidding. I thought there was an any. I thought these two were switched. I wasn't getting close enough. This and this and this and this and this and this and this. Energy siphon, go! Yeah, tons of energy regen. And then, how about instead of sometimes get extra energy, sometimes don't use energy? Since I already have the energy regen, I don't want to overfill my bar. I don't have more max energy. How much did these cost? 30, 70. That's not bad. I think that'll be fine. I do need more max energy on the thing though. Sure-footed. That could be fine. So strength, strength, strength. Energy filled on spawn. How about... Oh, we're out of blue shards. What? How are we out of blue shards? I might actually have to play the game. I'll probably use Citrine more than Saren. Goodness gracious. Oh, there, that's why I put him. Mr. Baruch, you've been eating up all my blue shards. Sir, I'm gonna need to recall those blue shards. I'm getting greedy over here. So energy max. Just for comfiness of casting. Alright. Then we'll play with that when I get back. I'll be right back. That was a 668 million damage crit, yo. That's a lot of damage.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
More RNG. Nope. Oh, you know what? I should have a Berserker Fury thing too, huh? We get so many of those. Like I said. And then I need to
get my transference, hit the button only once, and use my glaive. Aha! It works! Throw the glaive! Throw the glaive! Yeah! Throw the glaive again! Alright, throw the glaive! Yeah! Throw it again! Yeah! Yeah! Winning! Got it. Get to the front. You got it. Got it. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Well, that was unintended. But sure. Yeah. Oh no, maybe it is. There's another group, right? Okay, cool. Hiya! I am Rhino, hear me roar! We win. That was easy. What? What's this? What's this? Infestation is the gift that keeps on giving. Nanospores. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Oh. 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 Hit the button. Screenshot. Yeah. Wow. That's really good. Guys, that's sick. Are we gonna do this? Yells from dinner table with full mouth arrow. Alright, give me a minute, I'll be right back. Easy poops. Hello? I think I'm gonna go past and then come back. Did that work? Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Oh man, where's the thing for that? Wow. Yeah, that's the stuff. Game though. Ooh. Oh, Valve and Prime Blueprint. Oh, Valve and Prime. What? Wow. Oh, I actually shot it instead of scanning it. That was me. That was me. I said don't blow it up, and then I blew it up. That happens. My bad. Dude. Did you see what I see? You guys seeing this? You seeing this? Oh. Necros Prime Blueprint. Oh, that feels good. That feels so good. Yeah. We did. Thank you, Fire. I'd like to dedicate this moment to Fire. No! What is this? Hello, right.
Got some chicken nuggets. Where do we want to take Saren? Maybe just crack some relics. A little relic cracking. What relics do we have? Regular defense in the void. Survival, anti-void, steel path? Survival? 11 to 12, 12 to 1. 2. 11 to 12. 12 to 1. Okay, we got time. Anybody want to join for some relics? Relic cracking. I got lots of good radianted relics. Terminator is Pi. You are now Sensei Susan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. All right. It was Terminator. Is Pi. Perfect. Me, relics, me. Alice and Sarich. Why is Zerg not coming up? It's always weird. I'm gonna do a nice endurance run with Saren. Oh, I was gonna do Nourish. Don't forget the Nourish. Wait, no, I think I have Nourish on another tab. 1 sec. Oh, I don't. Okay. Let me just do that then. Current. We'll do that, and then we'll call this Nourish. Why didn't it copy over? What? This game, though. Nourish on B. Alright, so now I got viral corrosive on everybody. Yay! Shadow's in the house. Hi. Let's start with that K6 relic. Anybody else, just in case? Shadow, do you want to join us? We're doing a Neo Fissure in the Void. Survival. Nuggets. We got a few Neo relics. Oh, Godly Sun's in the house. Let's go. Sadly, I can't. That's okay. Another date, another relic. Energy is white. Okay. Oh my
The
gosh!
twisted plot just redeemed you.
The twisted plot.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with
I guess he's back.
with your victory.
Guess who's back? Randall's back. Alright, we got us a Trine. Ooh, and a type. And a Trinity. We're gonna be immortal. Works for me. All that damage. That's a dead end. Well, I found a room. Got going on over here, hmm? Ooh, they're still reacting over here. Probably come get this.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh. Oh, my spores almost fell off. Those spores are doing damage. Banana. There's the exit. Dead ends, all dead ends. Alright. Looks like this might be the tile for me. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, we found it. Best tile in the game. It's here. We're saved. Ooh, four-way spawn too. Think. Yeah, four-way spawn, best tile. Lucky. Lucky us. Alright, set up my crewman. Sir. Sir. Stay there. Sir. You staying still? Yep. Good. You're not staying still. Everybody feeling good? Feeling strong? How many stacks we at? 250. Already fully stacked. Nice. Give them a sec before telling them to stay still. Yeah, it's annoying. So where was I? Oh yeah, tater tots. Chicken nuggies and tater tots. Yeah. Tortilla chassis relic? Ooh, 2x1s. Ooh, a Necros relic. Can't say I don't like that. That's lovely. Hope Necros will drop. It's your last relic? Me too. I hope that for you as well.
Ooh, scary.
Dinner time. All right. Oh, give me the ability power. Yay! Ability power. Hiya! All right. 600 damage. Just for fun. Roar! Look at all that damage. My spores are too strong now. Need to get all this loot up here. I don't want to really kill all those guys. They just died from the nourish proc. That's funny. They shot me and got procced by the nourish, and then they died. Well, got steel lessons for days.
Do the thing with the beam.
Do the thing with the what? I swear they're trying to hide from me. Oh, overguard's maxed. 17. Used all mine up yesterday. Nice. Time to get more. We're all adrift together. No! That's not what I ordered. Well, there go the nuggies. That was quick. This wouldn't die.
Well done, Tenno. Your will has opened.
Just doing sarin stuff. Is that a gas cloud that's doing that? Gotta be, right? I have 6,700 stacks. You guys can't see the stacking. This is how you get that endo. All these mods. Just mods for days. Let's see. .32 ammo case. That's what I'm talking about. What? Where'd he go? I lost him. What was lost has been found. Ooh, something to revive. Come here. I'll save you. I need revives for my achievement. How close am I to that, by the way? Oh, I'm not collecting it for the achievement anymore. 'Cause I'm not hooked in. Ooh. What a shame. This energy regen is working just fine, though. I was a little worried, but actually not having any problems at all. You know? Sometimes teams are too efficient and everything dies and then your stacks fall off on Saren. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I try to find rooms like this that are like wide and open. But enemies come from all directions. But a lot of times you'll get people that'll like block off doors and they're very efficient at killing and then yup. It's true. Just recast it. You're not my enemy.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
This gas cloud thing's pretty cool. There he is. There he is. Ooh, he went immortal right when I went for the heavy attack. Don't you just hate that? I was about to make my big move. Pretty casual Monday, just chilling. Chilling and farming. Whew. Now the bad guys are getting a little tanky. Just a little bit. Nothing serious. Huh? Where'd the buffs go? Oh, where'd the team go? I got you, team. Don't you worry. Picking up the loot. Getting all the ammo cases. Ooh, that's a lot of mods. I don't know what I'm looking for when I look at this. Oh yeah, ammo case. 57 ammo case. Nice. Not bad at all. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? Pangolin. Pangolin. The game got bugged after using operator. Nova moving like Michael Jackson can't use skills. Can't use skills and swap to operator. And you're doing the moonwalk. Uh-oh. Have you tried doing this? Or you go into your Nightwave page? That might help. If not, we can reset. Where are we at on time? That's 30 minutes in the fissure, so we could reset. Ooh, or die. Try dying. Dying usually works. We just gotta let you die instead of reviving you.
Enough reactants to open your relic.
I'll try not to recast the nourish so you could get yourself killed over there. They can't kill you. Oh. Is there a toilet near here? No. I think there's one at the exit. Yeah. Try falling down the well. It'll reset your abilities so you won't have the defenses. Like if you go... Nope, not that way. I thought the exit was right over here somewhere. Apparently not. I don't know. Let me know if you want to leave. We can leave if you want. You can't fix it. You heard something about relics? Where did you hear something about relics? What did you hear? $10.7K stacks. Is that my relic? What did we get? Yo, G9. You heard they had candy. What? Your ETA this week was easy? Good, good, good. Wisp. Oh, we're out of here. Have you tried flushing yourself down the toilet down here? You gotta flush yourself down in the bottom. I'll reset you like this. Sweet. Reset. No? Alright.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
That was a pretty fun Saren run. Yeah, pretty fun Saren run. Pretty fun Saren run. Say that 10 times fast. What happened? We lost gold. Godly Sun. Gotta go. 17 years old. It's taking all the re-invite? Maybe. Oh yeah, this thing. Why I leave it right on my desk so I don't forget. Gotta go take a work call. Alright, that's fine. No big deal. Manning, survival, and avoid. Ooh, yeah, let's go for Phantasma stock. I got stock in Phantasma, and it keeps going up. Those heat procs, man. In high demand. Ooh, gum. Where'd the gum go? Gum. Gum, gum. Dum, dum, chew, gum, gum. Into core, yeah, we're gonna be standing in one place. As per the usual. Oh gosh, Cora Octavia. This is just wrong. Half good room. Decent. Not decent. Oh no. They're all dead ends. Oh, we got that room. I like this one better.
Namisha_Prime just redeemed you.
Say what? Ooh. Grendel. Shooting Grendel. Die, Grendel, die! Oh, the humanity. What is this? Oh. Reasonable. That's a cool, buff. Way it looks. Looks like a little gun. I said, ooh, woo. I said, ooh, woo. It will. He's right there. He's right there in the middle of everything. You don't see him? Look. He's right there. Shooting at him. Randall's been shot. Oh no. What? Are you kidding me? Ooh. Pizza bagels are full of sadness and disappointment. Ow. Are they not pizza-y? Are they not bagel-y? You tried a new sauce and you're not pleased? Oh man. Sorry to hear that. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Doesn't taste like pizza sauce or anything really, it's bland? That's weird. Explosions! Deleted them. These are homemade? Fair enough. Homemade. Homemade. Childhood favorites no longer taste the same. That's how you know you're an adult. Maybe. Or you could be like me and still have the appetite of a 7-year-old. I want more nuggets! More nuggets! Although technically I have evolved from ketchup to barbecue sauce. So, there's that. That's good. Whoa, bro. Relax. Not that serious. Big numbers everywhere. Power shrink buff. Hot pockets. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm playing with Akora, it kind of feels like I'm a baby. And these are like the little mobile things that you put over the baby so the baby can like play with them. Just like swinging around like trying to hit it. Just stay still. Hot Pockets no longer come with a cooking sleeve? Oh no. Oh no. That's the worst. Why would they do that? Turns out, those things were deadly for you. That's why. No. You've been eating them your whole life. Here's to you'd never not gotten a cooking sleeve. Oh. Oh. You got the fake knockoff version. Knockoff Hot Pockets. Oh no. Never tried a Hot Pocket in your air fryer? That sounds interesting. Could be good. Costco. The thing has a message on it saying why there's no sleeve. Is that really what it says? That's so horrible. They're just trying to save money, I bet. They're trying something out, see if people will complain or if they'll just accept the new norm. Tried out the plastic playground thing in the middle of the store, and they were selling, and they got angry. What?
Are you?
That it's not for climbing on in the middle of the store. It's not free samples. Excuse me, sir. The jungle gym is not free samples. It's for so you could see it, not climb on it. It's only for the kids? I know. That's sad, right? When they don't let you play in the playground because you're too tall. Oh. No joke though, when I was like in high school, me and my friends would like hang out after school, and that was back when McDonald's still had their little thingies in their little kids playground area. And my friends would always get in trouble because they'd go play in there, and it's like, it's not for you, it's for the kids. It's for the younger kids. Well, like, I'm not down for climbing. I know how many germs have been thrown up / coughed up inside those little tunnel tube plastic things. Nope, I'm good. I don't need that in my life. Sometimes I wonder how many like how many flus have I avoided in my life? Like, if someone could keep count of like all the times you would have gotten the flu. I feel like if the number was low, I would change my life. I'd be like, okay, I guess that means I need to go do more stuff. There's nothing for my mallet to do, because all the enemies are captured by the net. They just got super quiet. Nothing's moving. All the enemies are just laying on the floor, motionless. See? Now they're dying. They jump from there down to here, and before they hit the ground, they're dead. Perfect. Just how it should be. I'm out of shape. Round is a shape. What? Oh, you want me to send it to you through the general off-topic channel? You can have it. It's just the, it's the same Grendel that you can get from the, Oh, you put the image of the hot pipe. Without the nuisance or waste of a sleeve. Yeah, they're obviously saying that it's for, you know, environmental, save the planet stuff, but we all know the truth. Trying to save their own bottom line. Your local grocery store brought back paper bags. Oh my gosh. Hallelujah. The bags are back in town. Yeah, the whole point of having the sleeve is it makes it easier to hold and eat. They know what they're doing. It is time. Oh, the misery. I don't think he made it. Ah! One tap.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Mm-hmm. Oh. All right, let's leave at 20 so that I can go play the other account. Because we done this all day. I still got to do trades over here. Well, I have some of them done already. Just buying sets. Stocking up on the prize. Oh, yeah? One of my favorite lines in the whole game is when you're going to fight the Lich and the Lich is like, Tenno? Tenno? Protect your Lich! Protect your Lich! It's like, I bet they have like funny conversations, you know? Like, alright guys, many of us will die. You, yeah. You, and you. Just like totally terrified of us. We'll show you violence. Oh, we survived. That's okay. Or like the Grenier, like in their conversations, like, yeah, but we know we only got the job because of nepotism. Because they're all brother and sister. Because they're clones. Good times. What's that? Actually, I want that. More ducats, more fun. I get so many Goss blueprints, man. I got Goss blueprints coming out of my drawer, coming out of my closet. Whee! Board me home. All right, not bad. 22 steel lessons. How do we do today? 135? Wait, did that already count the 22? I thought we got way more than that.
Another one.
Sensei Susan just subscribed with Prime.
Oh my goodness. Got the resub. Hey, 1-7. All right. That's what I thought. 10 whole months. Yeah. Wow. It's crazy. Let's see. Here's to another... That's not right. Here's to another 840 months. Did your syndicates pre-stream? Oh yeah, I gotta get the relic pack purchases for the new warframe, Mr. Calibro. Alright. Thank you guys for the good runs. Going to the dojo. Alt count. I want to buy all the stuff. All the stuff. Just all of it. Give me it. Let's see. 19. We can make this work. Scourge Prime. Someone trying to buy a Scourge Prime. New strat, using 3 syndicates instead of 4. 685 is your record. 685 relics. Nice. Nice. That's a lot of relics. $685 relic packs at the Lavos release. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of relics. That's a lot of relics. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I mean, I guess like if you have one account, right? then you're doing it all on one account. So it's like you might as well spend your time getting more syndicate stuff for relics. You got to be a little bit more picky about how you get relics. I can't use up all the relics I get, no matter how hard I try. Just because 2 accounts, daily affinity, it's just so many. Bronze art? What's with the wide eyes? Watching intently. People underestimate the syndicate? Yeah, they do a lot. We don't have Zaku yet. What? He's like 35 plat. Or we don't have Zaku on the alt account. That makes sense. Feel. Selling me a Banshee. Yep, I'm basically just gonna buy out all the primes for the next few days. Stock up. Hopefully I'll have enough ducat value by then. It's going pretty good so far. Need any random bits and bobs, let me know. Just keep doing what you're doing.
This Phoenix
Banana.
just redeemed ways are
Banana. Yeah.
I want every American to have access to this. Without secondary fortify, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
Yup. Banana. Baru. Give me that. Bruh. Bruh. Give me that. Couple of Lavoses. You eyeballing me, Bronzer? I see you. Gaming. Hey, you still looking for Protea? Yep. Yeah, buddy. I sure am. Or is it I sure is? I don't know. What's the price on tortilla? Tortilla, 35. Hmm? Oh, get a clan invite. Yeah. No, clan full, one per customer. Hmm. Hmm. Ta-da! Da-da! You're taking out your stress on the other viewers. That's very sweet of you. You're like, whoa, 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 we're just trying to have a good time here. Why you gotta bring all the stress and anxiety, yo? Relax. Chill. Please accept this platinum as a token of my appreciation for your primes. The line is long. A long line of wannabe richlings. Yes, keep going. Give me all the prime. It's time for bed. Mimi put on sunglasses. Nice. Yep. That's how we do it. I was going easy. Good, good, good. Nice and smooth. Smooth is fast, fast is good. Yes. And for that, we're gonna blame Check's list. You're too kind. Making a list, checking it twice. Letting bad queso know he looks nice. wild flamingo. Well, that puts me at 4 trades. Not bad. We can leave right after that if we get nobody else. You're on the naughty list. Wouldn't have it any other way, huh? You know, that means you get charcoal. That's it. That's all you get. Well, good, it's cold in here. Need to warm things up. Get some nice burning charcoal embers. You put dog poo in the stocking. Oh my gosh. 2 older sisters you've had worse? Oh my gosh. I don't even want to know. I don't 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 want to know. Nope. Mm-mm. Pixel says, nope. Pass. Hard pass. Upping my game to eldest sister level of annoying. Dial it up. It's like a Star Trek's Data. I don't remember much of my childhood because of the memory repression. Oh. Tragedy. Oldest of 13. 13 years old. 13 siblings. 12 siblings. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. That's a busload. A whole mess of Mr. Schmiffs. Oh, man. All right. We've done it. Another day. New week, though. Dad had 5 marriages. Reasonable. All right. My new thing is when someone says something absolutely insane, I just say reasonable. Just immediately after I read it. Oh yeah, reasonable. 5 marriages, reasonable. Please spade or neuter. Actually, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Glorious! Glorious! Rolling out another victory. Love to see it. Glorious Jackals and Zag Snooze. Let's get you guys your information over to Dragon's Bane. We'll get them. I'm good. I did that twice. I didn't like it either time. Think I'm gonna do it again? I didn't do anything. It's all Dragon's Bane.
Don't you put that on me. All right, next. You just got in and arms for that. I would go with the magnetic for sure. Look at me. I'm a little wobbly rabbit. I love when their feet are so fast. Oh, I love it. Lasers. Who cares? You won't be on 24/7. That's okay. Like right now, I think it's like over. Goss. Hello. Get back to it. Oh. Okay. Gotta get some affinity. And the fissures. What time is it? 12:30 to 1 o'clock. Alright, we don't got much time. But we don't gotta do much either. So that's okay. First things first. Okay, good on that. Oh, this thing gives off smoke and noise. I forgot about that. Oh no, the noise is from these things. These things. These little fire pyres. Yeah. Okay. That kind of freaked me out for a second. Oh, we gotta clean up from the weekend. Let me go ahead and do that. And then we got clan stuff. How's the clan looking? 949. Clan management. Table cross platform. No. Last logged on. And you're gone. It's been over a year for these people. That's crazy. We gotta get back to recruit. Let me do the recruiting after this. You guys gonna at least try out Path of Exile when it's free for 4 days? Oh, I got more keys. Wait, hold up. I think I have to check my email. Give me a sec. Let me check my email real quick. See if I got more keys. Because I know I did. I just don't know where they emailed them to. If they emailed them. Path of Exile. Nope. It's not emailed to me. Let me see if I think I have to go into the game then. I'll have to do it on this screen over here so they don't accidentally pop up. We can do a giveaway for PoE 2 keys.
think I have to go into the website, but I'm gonna try this way first. That should be good for now. No, a few more. Yeah, definitely not here. To the website. Okay. And recruiting. And advertise. And big, good plan with lots of fun and help for progressing. Join the plan and get free stuff from Lisa Knight. Beginner friendly. Max research complete. Decorated dojo. Fashion frame. Casual. Active mentoring English. Host. Done. Right. And my account email purchase. Your order number. Personal early access status, associated keys. Can you early access status and associated keys? Boom. I think that's it. Steam client key, early access client key, Epic client key. It unlocks the client in your library. It will not provide early access to your account. It should not be given away. This key can be redeemed on Path of Exile website. All right, we got two keys. Cool. So how many people here would want a free key for Path of Exile early access? Is there more than 2 of you? We can do the giveaway style for Streamlabs. All right, giveaways. Edit. Key. P-O-E-K-E-Y. Pokey. Yeah, that's good. Edit. POE to early access. POE to early access. Let's see how this looks. A POE to early access key raffle has started. Viewer with exclamation point energy. Nope, that's not right. Cancel. Okay. Save. Okay. How about there? Yep, there you go. Get yourself entered to win a PoE2 early access key. There are 2 of them. Okay, oh yeah, clean up. Clean up, clean up. Everybody, everywhere. Clean up, clean up. Everybody do your share. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gotta clean up all the stuff everywhere. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bird in the tree. Oh, not this time. Not this time. I know there was 2 over there. 1 in here. That guy. Oh. Totally forgot about that guy. Sky. Sky. There's probably some I'm missing, but that's okay. We'll pick them up later. How much is it for PoE2 early access? $30? $30? That's crazy. It's $30. That's a lot. This might be the biggest giveaway we've ever done. Okay, done cleaning up that. And 12 trades. I can do those later. Get out of here. Hey! We got a first time chat entry. Nice. Welcome on in. Thank you for your lurking powers. Your powers of lurking are strong. And let's go with Kuvanukor. I feel like Kuvanukor would be fun for now. Yeah, we'll go with Fortify. Kuvakom. We gotta do something where we can get lots of affinity very quickly. ESO. Yeah! ESO's a good place to get affinity. Then we'll switch over to PoE, do the giveaway. I'll work on whatever the thing I was trying to do with the stupid lich. Oh yeah. Wanted to see how the Lich mechanic works with can't lose health. What other effects can be paired with this? We've got a lot of people entered, huh? 5 already. Nice. Lovely. Well, for 2 winners, that's not bad. Not bad odds yet. I've never played multiplayer in PoE 2. All this time, I've only played solo. We should try that out this season. Especially since there's like 4 free days. What? Rude. Wow. He disabled the whole thing. I'm not going. I don't wanna. Oh, we gotta go. Need more affinity. Plus I'm host. Why is it only 15 seconds long? Wait, what's wrong with my build? Only 17 seconds long. Wait, what? The heck did I do? I have pillage. What? What have I done to this build? Okay, we'll get out of here, figure out why this build is so janky, and then go play some Path of Exile. I mean, if you get the key, you can start playing today. You can play the old season, or the season that's about to end, which is still going to be stupid fun. I would. That's what I would do if I won. I'd still go play. Just to start enjoying the game. I'm not going in the conduit. You can't make me. Oh, stretch. Yeah. Good stretch.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Word. You have 73 duration, bro. What did I do to you? What have I done? What? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I think it was just like a run and gun sprint through the mission kind of setup. That's why. Yeah. This is my more realistic, like, endurance run. I still don't like that. I don't need sure-footed. Not sure-footed. I don't need adaptation. Maximum range. Alright, let's leave it at that. Actually, let's just add more comfy duration. Since, doesn't matter. Okay. Super comfy on the duration, lots of energy. That's it for that. Ooh, let me do the... check this. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Bear with me one moment. As I switch. Pretty much like range, like as far as like hitting multiple targets at the same time. You can do punch through with it. We got it! We got it, guys! We got it! Galatine Prime Blueprint! No way! Ooh. All right, here we are. Just playing around with this Blood Mage. I think we will go back to the Blood Mage for testing purposes. Once I... Standard. Only made one character this league. That's crazy. The first one was the right one. Yeah, Smith of Kotava was stinking OP. OP this league. Next league, not so much. Getting nerfed. Take the expedition tablet. Will do. Thank you. Alright, cool, whatever. Trash. It's all trash. Put that in there. Put that all away. Alright, there was something I wanted to do with this staff. 328 to 403. Yeah. This is a fizz damage staff. Huh. Interesting. Well, I don't have the stats for it. So that's a shame. Does have really good attack speed. What do I have for boots? Oh, this is so long ago. A long, long time ago. Back in the days when... all of resistance, cast speed, strength. Need dexterity. Dexint. I need this. I need this. Yeah. That's better. Okay. And then instead of this, because everybody knows that's trash, we'll keep the Chihuahua. We'll put conductivity. Then don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Then we need this. Yeah. Wait for it. Huh? Oh, just kidding. Okay, that's doing something. Elemental masteries. And that's pretty much it. Aura stuff. Okay. Let's get the aura stuff. While active, we want the mana regen, the life recover on kill. Oh, I definitely want to get a pet eventually. Gotta get me one of them primal pets. Where is he? This thing. Yeah. Tame the beastie. I could just do this instead. It wouldn't make a difference, right? Wait. Doesn't let me do it. Yeah, same thing. So I guess I could just put levels. Fire. Lightning. Ice. Extra. Actually, I'm going to use those next season. Okay. So right now it's 69. 72. Nice. It works. Okay. Then... I need fast forward. Because I wanted to change more often. Hi. Leston, welcome on in. Everybody getting entered to win the Path of Exile Early Access Keys. There are 6 entries, 2 giveaways. Okay, cool. That's going faster. Not that it's going to make a big difference, because it's like this fire, cold, lightning. This is doing no damage, and I don't know why. I don't know why the damage is so bad. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, we're out of room. No more room. No more room. Let's get rid of some old gems. And then the idea was to have something else. Something useful. Preferably something that makes me do more damage. I think there was another elemental thing that I could do, but I don't remember how much it costed. We don't want to curse them. We can already do that to main targets. Cast on Shock, Freeze, Ignite. Yeah, I think we just gotta wait till next season. Trinity. More elemental damage with attacks per resonance of any type. On dealing elemental damage with an attack, gain resonance of the highest elemental damage type and lose resonance of the other types. Become attuned to all elements, building up fire, cold, and lightning resonance based off of the highest elemental damage type dealt by your attacks. Well, that's 100, and I have 119, so I can do that. How about that? Now we're resonating too. Elementaling and resonating. All right, let's see if that does anything. Need a bad map. Bad, useless map. Very good. And let's get a tiny little bit of... Ew, the enemies are fast. Okay. And then... Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter where we go, just trying to test out the damage. Make sure it's good enough to do what I want to do. Before I go doing something I can't get myself out of. Cool. You're resonating. Resonating. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that over health. Oh, almost forgot. Turn this back on. So the idea is that I'm going to go do the trials and then be able to change my ascendancy class. It's actually not bad. I was like, wait, what's going on? Thank you for that. I forgot what it was like to drop a divine in here. Ooh, they got me. Pretty survival, huh? Not bad on the surviving. Just wait till I get my next build. This is nothing. Oh, those guys wrecked me. What was that? I went from full health, not having any problems, to dead. Oh, whoa. Just kidding. Whoa. Apparently I'm not as tanky as I thought. Not having as good of a time as I thought. What was that stun? Nothing hit me. Yeah, so this build is like not as good as it's going to be next season, because this ability is supposed to get a buff. Well, we'll see. I mean, they said it is. They said buffs for the abilities, but I don't know. We need to take a look and see if there's anything about this one in particular. This one's called Storm Wave. Let's do a test. That's not bad. Okay. I think we'll be alright. I'm still a little worried that I won't be able to get through these trials, but with the extra damage, I should be okay. The trial key. Where did I put the keys on this account? Here we go. Oh, I don't know where I put the, It should be on this account. This is the one that was active, I think, before I... Nope. Alright, now we gotta go find the... Gotta go find the relics. Alright, give me a sec. Which account would the relics be on? Stormweaver? I think it's on the Stormweaver. Yep. Alright. Give me those. These should be across all accounts. I don't know why they're not. Like, I gotta do this every time I want to switch characters. It's kind of annoying. Alright. Back to character selection. To the Blood Mage. Alright, let's give it 0 more minutes for the giveaway. We'll find out who gets to play free. Let's see. Merchant prices, merchant prices, merchant prices, merchant prices, merchant prices. Nice. Alright. Wheel of Destiny. Where are you? Here we go. POE to E. If you win, I will send it to you in a whisper in Twitch Whispers. Please respond to let me know that you got it, so that, or that you used it, so that I know that it's been used. There are 7 people entered to win. And there will be 2 winners. We got Mage Reynard Sensei, Mugi Warraven. Yep. Dutchman, Shadow, and Anime Lover. Winner number 1. Dutchman. Congratulations. Easy peasy. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation. Dutchman. To your whispers goes the pass code. And number 2. Oh, anime lover! Let's go! Congratulations to you. Here goes the password to your whispers. Again, let me know that you used it and that it worked and that it's not glitched or anything so that I know we're all good. And thank you all for your participation. Appreciate it. Come back to this later. Yeah, what? Okay, so night, every single day and night, I find a way to give the prime away, and I do it every day, farming all night, and I'm gonna put up a fight, gonna do it right, yeah. Okay, so night, every single day and night, I don't play, I just go out there every single day, yeah. What? Oh, love to see it. All right, let me put this in the folder here. Perfect. All right. And then Atlas points. Who cares? Who care about no stupid Atlas point? Ain't nobody care about no stupid Atlas points. All right, I'm gonna run around. I'm gonna run around here. Banana. Okay, that's not so bad. I'm killing them. I'm killing the bad guys. It's working. Oh. Uh-oh. Running out of time. We can do it. Do it. Bronze key. 8, 7. Please don't lose. That would be very bad. Very stinky. Alright, we're good. Oh my goodness. A loot trove. A trove of loot. Yeah, those guys have always been more tanky. I remember that now. These guys were squishy though. They're still pretty squishy. I don't know. It says I'm doing a much smaller number, but then I'm also killing them really easy, so I don't know. I've never really cared, so long as I can play the game. Where were we? The code is redeemed on the Path of Exile website. You gotta go to the PoE website. See if I can get there. And then shop, redeem key. So should be this website here where you can redeem it. Let me know if that's correct. Maximum honor. Ooh. No armor. No evasion. Wait, what am I building in this build? Armor, energy shield. Energy shield. Almost no energy shield. This gear's horrible. Okay, having no evasion's fine. I had no evasion anyway. Actually, that went better than I thought it would. much better. That went much worse. All damage shocks, damage taken from minions first. Okay, well you have no minions, so I don't know why you're staying alive so long. Alright, that's with the fizz damage staff. We need to switch staves. Try the elemental damage one. I'll be back. Gotta get my other staff. Technically, it's only a quarter staff. It's not a full staff. Oy. Gaming. Oh, let's try this. Looks the same, but it's very different. This one's going to cost a lot more ability power. Ooh, this is a great place to test it too. Or a lot more health. Health costs on cast. Because I'm a blood mage right now. We'll solve that. Don't worry. I'm not going to be a blood mage forever. Be a lich. That does seem to be doing a lot. Does seem to be doing quite a lot. This guy's elemental resistant. He's still getting wrecked. Not as bad as the other guys, but still decent. Alright, we'll find out on the boss whether or not I do enough damage. I feel like that wasn't bad at all, and this is definitely more damage than the other staff. So elemental staff is actually better for elemental. Who knew? Banana. Yeah, it feels pretty good. And they're getting ignited too, which means that I'm actually gonna get ignites. Might even get a freeze. Could you imagine if the enemy got frozen from cold damage? Wouldn't that be amazing? Is that 15% freeze off of that many hits? It's wild. This is pretty bad stuff though. Tier 3, tier 3, tier 4. Not good gear. Does have +7 to all stats, all melee though. +7 to all melee is pretty good. Okay. Got a possible blessing. Could be good. And after that I got another one. Possible one and then a guaranteed one. What are they called again? Are they blessings? Afflictions and boons. Boons. You're a boon. Don't you look at me with that boon. Wow, 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 wow! I couldn't even see them! They were hiding behind the rocks! Bro, I just got. I was like, where's that sound coming from? I thought it was coming from up top. The key worked. Nice. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Did yours work, anime? Take a pledge. Gain rabbit's foot. Take damage. Ooh. Yeah, Rabbit's Foot's gonna be better than... I mean, a major boon could be a really major boon, though. I'm gonna do the major boon. Nope, it's a bad one. Dang it. Should have taken the guarantee. All right. Okay, well, we got a vendor before the thing, and I have water, so this is good. Okay, good. Yours worked. Nice. Everybody's online. We're online. Happy to do it. More max honor. Boo. Okay. Oh, another one of these. This is like an anti-boss build because it's supposed to stack up exposures on the enemy, so subsequent hits do more damage. But I'm not really feeling it. Like, they get the exposure on him and it doesn't even seem to do more damage. And it's supposed to be pretty significant. I don't know. Okay. All right, cheaper prices and stronger buffs. And now everything's free. It's free. It's free. It's free. It's free. It's free. This one is free and that is free and this is free and free and free and free for me. All right. Boss time. I have extra damage. Yep, I do. Yep, I do. This should be easy. It's not easy. This is not easy. This is not even close to as easy as it should be. Oh no. Oh no, and I'm getting no stun stacking. Oh no. There we go. Finally it stacked up. Goodness gracious, that took forever. I think he has damage mitigation at the start of the fight. Because then he started taking some big damage at the end there. Let me screenshot that. Or clip it so I can watch it back later. It seems to work. Seems to be working. Alright, Silver Chalice first, followed by a boon I don't want. A boon I don't want. Free. I don't need things to be free. They're already free. Alright, always buy Upward Path last, because it goes away when you buy something. So buy everything else, all the things, then close, open, buy, close. Ta-da, that's the strat. All the inventory's full, but not the new inventory. Yay! Alright, so we're gonna put this in here because I don't need it. Actually, let's also put this to the top just so that I can open it and put stuff in easy. It's all just trash anyway. I don't care about saving any of it. Royal cash. Woo. I just need that rabbit's foot back. Give me a vendor. Vendor, 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 vendor. Vendor! Oh, there's one. Alright, cool. And then I'm not immune yet, but the traps are disabled.
Just redeemed, say hi.
Ooh, so I can go this way if I want. Nice. Okay. Prime Zio in the house. How you doing, buddy? You missed it. We just did a PoE 2 key giveaway. Now I'm doing damage. These guys have ignite, shock, everything. They are dying. Doesn't go up after he's dead. No, okay. I was worried for a second there. I was like, what? Bro, you better not. This is actually doing decent damage. Oh, I'm at 22,000 with this. No wonder it's doing decent damage. You see that? For a second there, I was at 22,000. With all the stacking stuff. And the extra 50% damage. That's actually not bad at all. So let's see, what are the rings? Tier 8, Tier 4, Tier 3. Yeah, I'm gonna have way better gear next season. Tier 1 cold. Oh, that's increased cold damage. That's not even like base cold damage. Yeah. I'm gonna have way better gear next season. I think this is gonna be a viable strat. I really do. I'll be surprised if it's not. With how much we can get like much better gear with the crafting being good now. I mean, the crafting's expensive in this next season, but you know, if you're no-lifing the game, it's easy, right? Especially if you're trying to put everything into one character. Easy. So the only question is, once I finish this trial, can I use this mechanic the way it seems like it could be used? Because I want to find different ways to basically have no mana cost. I want to have like no mana cost. Not sure if it works that way. But I only need it on this ability. I can have mana cost on the other ability because I only use this once in a while. This ability, I only use it once in a while. It's expensive though. But I can get 4 casts off with just 2,000. So that's not bad at all. Oop. All the keys I pick up are duplicated. Silver chalice. Let's get something good. Nope, trash. Rabbit's foot is mine. And double sacred water, can't take damage. Hey, look! I'm a moving fast. Yeah. Fast moving. Alright, so this is going to get countered by that, and then I can go there and there. Yep. Escape trial. Please don't fail on me. No evasion circle. Yes, it worked. Alright. Let's look at the damage while we're doing this stacking damage thing. Because it's going to be stacking damage. I want to see it. Oh yeah, that's stacking damage. It's actually stacking a lot of damage. 25? 24? Oh yeah. This might be the play for the spirit. $29. If you were cheese, what kind of cheese would you be? Queso cheese. What about you? Good question. I like the way you guys think. Okay, I'll be able to see that room once I finish this room, so then I can decide later. If I were any kind of cheese, I would be mild cheddar. Mild cheddar. Delicious. Gorgonzola, because it sounds funny. I like that. I like the way you think, too. You have no armor, but you get all the boons. Good question. I'll take it. Deal. Because what if I get the boon that says I don't get any more afflictions, you know? Then that'll be the only bad one, the armor down. Yeah. His extra mitigation did nothing for him there. Elemental defenses did nothing for him. That's great. Yeah, I remember, dude, I was so not good at the game in Season 1, man. I was so bad at the game. I look back at this gear, I'm like, ew. The only good thing I have is this, ingenuity. It's the only good thing. Ingenuity pre-nerf. But after this season, I'm gonna have really good rings. Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Decent day. Vendor and a boss. I already got the buffs and the movement speed, so I'm good. I'm just hoping to get... Oh, and I have traps turned off. All the traps are off, so this will be a cakewalk. No burning fire spurts. Yeah, the rest of this is going to be fine. I'll be able to do it easy. This is my most hated room, too. This room sucks. I hate it. Because it's like all these different little fireballs that are flying around. And if they hit you, they could stun you. And then if they stun you, they could hit you again. And then if they hit you, they could stun you. And then if they stun you, they can hit you again. You know? It's a bad day. I don't know where I'm going. I lost track of where I'm supposed to be because I'm not used to having these turned off. This way? Yeah, I'm so lost. Alright, gotta go up here. Explosions! Actually wild. Alright, all the good loot? Yes, all the good loot. I'm out of inventory space. Dump it on the ground. Alright. Okay. And max life. Honor restored. Honor resistance. Max life. Let's do this one. In exchange for rare monsters take more damage. 39 honor resistance though. Merchant price is 7%. These are all bad. Okay. The twins. Here's where it really matters. Can I freeze them? I'm about to get ice, but it's going to be gone by the time they spawn. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! That wasn't bad at all! I think we're going to be fine, guys. I mean, I really think we might have enough damage here to make it work. You know? This is like mad mediocre gear, too. I can't believe I'm doing that. This is great. I mean, this was good gear for Season 1. It was. It was before we had the other omens. It was before we had anything. So this is not bad. Oh, there it is! Immune to all debuffs. And now the game is over. I win. And I get all the loot, too. It's the best part. I win and I get all the loot. So, major boon list. Looking juicy. Loot looking cheesy. I got 2 gold keys. Are there any gems? No gems. Alright, we're out. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. No debuffs, so it won't matter. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Clearing up to boss 3. All I care about is picking up water. So long as I have the chalice. Okay, I do. Upward path. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Picking up water and gaining ground toward the boss. Something dropped on the ground. That was weird. This stick just came out of nowhere. Maybe the monster dropped it before he died. Wow, bro! Chill! Trying to jump out the sky and everything? Know how they survived? Don't ask me. No clue. Speed farming. You wake up, stinking dudes. Okay, lady. 5. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Whoa, bro. No loitering. He was just sitting there, waiting for me to not pay attention. Next. I don't wanna. I just wanna go home. If the traps are off, shouldn't that mean that the doors that are triggered by the traps are open? Just saying. It's kind of dumb. I gotta still run around and touch buttons that don't do anything. It would make the runs too fast. People would get mad because you're running through the mission way too fast. You'd get too much. Random minor affliction, lose a random minor boon. Lose an affliction, lose a boon. Sure, I can gain a boon back. That's fine. Okay, scrying is not a problem. I have all-seeing eye already. So I technically lost nothing. Except for a bad thing. I miss the good old days when this ability used to do damage on its own. Sometimes the enemy attacks look like my health orb, then I run toward them. And then I go, oh no, 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 that's not a health orb. That's not my healing. That's the enemy attack. You beware the scorpion sting. Dodge fail. Dodge fail again. He's too chubby, I can't roll past him. Come on, you loser. I dare you. Come at me. What, are you scared? Huh? He didn't seem scared that time. Yeah, the damage ramps up a lot once I get all the stacks. Once I get him fully debuffed. Which is going to be better in the next one, because I'm going to have more attack speed. This is like as worst as it's ever going to be. Ooh. I got a so-called Crimson Amulet. I don't know what that does. I've never gotten a unique out of these boxes in the hundreds of times I've run them, so they definitely did some drop adjustments since last I played. Life recovery from regeneration is not applied. Life recovery from regeneration is not applied. Every 4 seconds, recover 1 life for every 0.2 life recovery per second from regeneration. What? Every 4 seconds, you get a big life buff. Instead of the typical life regeneration you would get. 5 times more life regeneration? But I don't have any life per second. This isn't a life recovery character. Well, if it was, that would be interesting. Every 4 seconds, you just... I mean, that sucks, though, because, like, if you have no health, you die. And then if you go 4 seconds without getting any heals, and you take damage, you just die. You need life recovery all the time. Right? Yeah, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Does it do an effect when it heals me? Oh, there you go. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Gosh, that takes forever. Oh, that's gross. Even if that was full healing me every time, that would be gross. Wait, like 200 times 5? That's like 1,000 health? It could be. On a different build. That's not bad, but it's not good. You'd have to have lots of health to make that worth it. Because you'd have to be able to know for sure you're not going to get 1 to 0'd in 4 seconds, which is like impossible in this game. There's no way you'd be able to know for sure you wouldn't get 100 0'd in 4 seconds. You'd have to have so much mitigation. You'd already be such a tanky boy at that point. It wouldn't even matter. You'd just get more you'd want more damage on your neck instead of that. RC elements. Yep. Actually, what I really need to have on this is the I mean, harness the elements isn't bad. Para. This one. This. And Major Boon is full. I think we have them all. I think we have all of them. If we don't, we have pretty much all of them. Running out of time. I don't think we're gonna make it through, so we're gonna just stay late. Why not? I don't have upward path anymore. It's not a vendor till here, so it's not really worth it because there's only one water spot beyond there. So I might as well just go spoon special thing and this.
Just redeemed, say hi.
Yep. This is gonna remove an affliction too. So I'm gonna only have 1 affliction at the boss. Worst case scenario. Hopefully it removes the armor reduction. Not that it matters, but the other one doesn't affect me because I don't have evasion anyway. Dezerin in the house. Did you know this game is going to be free to play for 3 whole days?
Just redeemed you wound.
Yeah, that damage ramps up quick. You're telling me. Yeah, once they get that debuff, it's fine. It's working. It seemed like it wasn't even working before, but now it's working. For sure working now. It was like it wasn't turned on or something. But I have like the whole build is into exposure. Exposure, 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 extra exposure, extra exposure. Where's it? Here. Extra exposure. Everything's about exposing the bad guys and doing more elemental damage and critting. Exposing, elemental damage, critting, and electrocutes. Electrocute makes him take more damage. So that's why. Electrocute. What did I lose? Oh, I still have the minus armor. Ew! That's the one thing I wanted to remove. Tomato, basil, Monterey Jack. Nice, sounds good. Today, the question from Winkership is regarding what cheese you'd be. Monterey Jack's a bit spicy. I like that. That's good. A little spicy, yeah. Oh, I forgot to hit the button. Oh, I hate when I forget to hit the. I gotta go all the way back. Do 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 do. Creamy and mild. Okay. Teleport. Ta-da! Alright. So basically... I'm going to be able to build a nice, tiny weapon that has all the good stats. How good? Not exactly sure, but good. Good stats. I mean, if not, I'll be able to buy it for sure. In a random boon, but I don't need any boons. Oh, I got the scrying orb. Great. That one. I don't care about keys or any of that stuff. I don't care about nothing, really. Just gotta get through this. You say she's a traitor. Hey? Sounds like somebody thinks they're important. Ah, I got stuck! Oh, I got stuck! No! No! Hide behind the thing. Oh, that was close. Off screen. I got so scared I moved my mouse off. Moved my mouse off screen. Don't hurt me! Perfect timing. I dodged into it right after it was over. Excuse me, sirs. Could you stop following me? Hey, these weird guys are following me. I don't know who they are. We don't have enough time. We're not gonna make it. It's a good thing this worked, or I would have been really sad that I couldn't even finish a trial at the end of a stinking off-season post-game. It's like, what kind of power have I gained if I can't even do that? How did it start, stop, and then start again? Thinking. Oh, I think it hit the top of that thing. That's weird. See, the big purple balls are back. They made them larger. It's a fan favorite. Hey, I got a woven focus. It's like this for like some things. Ooh. Power of the Ancient, huh? It's actually top tier. That's as good as it gets. Alright, cool. I'll corrupt you later. I was in a index run this morning before stream, and the guy's like, Titania, the credits will still be there later. I was like, yeah. It seems pretty personal. What did Enya do to you? Remove armor removal. Okay, cool. No debuffs. All buffs. All but one buffs. No debuffs. If I lose, I'm a loser, and I should be playing an easier game. 'Cause at this point, I mean, come on. You even trying? You even trying, buddy? For real. Where the big bad guy at? Where the big bad guy at? There he is. Ah! I was like, I'm gonna teleport right into his fire attack. This is bad. This is real bad. Leave me alone. Don't you dare do the thing. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Just wait it out. You're okay. They'll die. It's a fine. It's a fine. Okay. We're okay. That last second takes forever when you're trying to end the mission, dude. It's like, just take already. The last room before the bot. Imagine if I got one shot here. That would be hilarious. That would be funny. Not gonna happen. Not gonna let it. Yeah, I'm really excited for this build because it's gonna be triple element AoE melee. So it's gonna do freeze, it's gonna do electric or shock, not electrocute but shock, and it's gonna do ignite, And then it's also going to be melee, so it's going to cost a lot less to use than other abilities that would have the same elemental type damage. And what other added benefits? Because the damage is going to be like this, see him? He's very sad. He's very sad because he knows he's not going to make it. Uh-oh. 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 We got bad spawns. All right, I'm okay. Mr. Zoro. Oh, this is bad. Okay. All right, we're fine. Woo! Try to burp me. Round 2. Where's the last one? Bottom? Okay. Right side. Down. Here. There. Nice. Nice. Debuff. Die. Get him! Get him! Get him before he does stuff. See all those debuffs on him? That's what I like to see. Alright, we did it. We did the thing to unlock the thing. And I got a vase relic! Ooh. Look at that loot. Look at that loot. Scepter. Some clothing. Do I need any of this? I don't think so. Armor, energy shield. Evasion rating. That could be good. Oh, go to the store. Drop off the junk. Oh, wait. I'll pick that up later. It's fine. Alright, buy all the stuff. Okay. Before I forget, I'm going to pick up this. And I'm going to... how do I do this? Interact with Ascendancy. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? I want to refund it. Refund passes. So expensive. Oh, taking all my money. Actually, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. All right, change to a lick. Ascend. I am now a lick. I look the same, but believe me, no, hey. All right, so more life. Damage goes through the energy shield to attack my life, and then this one. This is the big important one. Your life cannot change while you have energy shield. Oh yeah, yeah, it's like that. All right, and then over here, I got some more energy shield and a special gem. If I put a gem in there, it's like super strong and whatnot. And then I go over here and I go, while you're not low on mana, which I won't be because this gives me mana based off of my health, right? Right? And so then, boom. Yeah. So then, tons of mana regeneration. My health does not go down unless my shield breaks. And I do extra damage when I have mana, which I'm gonna. So, is my mana going down? No, my mana is not going down. So, step 1 confirmed. Mana regeneration is significant enough to 195 per second. Yeah, definitely good enough. So, anywhere where I would put mana regen, I can now put other stuff. Like this mana regen can now be something else. Anywhere where I would build mana regen can go somewhere else as well. Very good stuff. Also, I don't need maximum mana because I am going to be doing massive amounts of mana regeneration. And typically mana regeneration is based off of how much mana pool you have. But now it's based off of how much health pool I have. So everywhere in my build where I would have increased mana, I only need increased life. And then I can replace that slot with more defensive stats, more other stuff, right? Or offensive stats even. So that's really cool. And that part works. And then we want to test out some other stuff right after these boxes get opened. Time lost cash, very nice, very nice. Amulet boots, time lost cash. Wow, 2 time lost? What? That's huge. 1 royal over there. 1 more royal, 1 more royal. Nice. 3 royal caches. So I'll have a gem to put in my gem slot. That's for sure. And then let's put the last one as maybe boots. Boots. Energy shield slippers. Evasion rating shoes. These are all level 61, 66. Did they lower the level of the stuff that drops in here? That's interesting. So you're not going to get this from this dungeon anymore? You could still get a level 70. Interesting. Okay, well, that'll be interesting for sure. And then all the brown boxes. We'll do 2 laps. All right. Some boots, tier 4 hammer. How you get a tier 4 hammer? But I couldn't get stinking. The heck? Oh, level 62. I have no idea why it would be called that. Mace. Barb. Evasion energy shield. I want that. The idea with this build is to go evasion energy shield and stack the damage mitigation on top of the damage mitigation that comes from the build to create a situation where I'm taking less damage than I'm regenerating. I mean, typically that's what you want to do anyway, but even more so this build. No room for the Septa. Okay, we'll come back. Actually, we won't, because I don't really care about the gear. We got some other stuff to do before I get out of here. Ain't got no time for that loot. Alright, done with that, done with that, done with that. And we're out of here. So, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go back to... I don't want to go to the caravan. I want to go home. What's this? Gain damage as extra chaos damage. There it is. There it is. More damage. All right. It's going to be very cozy. I can already tell. So the first and most important mechanic is life. Okay, so gems, support, use life as resource to cast abilities. Skill mana cost converted to life cost. All right. So not that we have to, but does it work? My life. It does not let me do it. So those mechanics don't work together. Costs life, Can't use it. It acts as if I have 0 life. So, we know that we don't get infinite mana. That is clear. Also, does it work with meta gems? Meta gems like cast on dodge. I'm assuming they figured this one would be also not work, because otherwise it would work. All right, we'll turn these off. This needs an ability in it, like solar orb. And then I dodge until it fills up. Dodging, dodging. Wait! There's the solar orb. Alright, so now I put this in there. And I'm dodging, 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 dodging. And it doesn't work. See? No. Alright, so we confirmed that that's the thing that doesn't work. Which is how I thought it would be. It would be OP if you had infinite mana. Although, you know, one can hope. Some of the mana cost about... What if some of the cost is mana? I don't think I have one for that. I have to do that in here. Passives. Life. Where's life to cast? Who has life? Damage taken from mana before life. Oh, I think they're way down here. Mana cost converted to life cost. Okay, price of freedom. Green, purple, red. Do we even have these delirium stuffs? I don't think I do. Where'd I put the juices? I didn't put them in here yet. Nope. Nope. I don't have any. None at all. Okay. Currency exchange. I need the juice. Green. One of those. For 2 of those. 2 of those. For 3 of those. Yeah. Green, purple. Purple. 98. How many chaos? 9. Alright, 98. And red. Ooh, that's gonna be super cheap. Okay. So. Green. Purple. Red. And necklace. Cannot be instilled. New necklace. I need a new necklace! Alright, let's take these out. Amulet. Any amulet will do. Doesn't matter. Here's an amulet. Perfect amulet. Just the one I wanted. Alright. Currency. As well. Give it some stats. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, best in slot. Alright. And then I'm gonna put green, purple, red in there. I'm gonna put the amulet. Reduce mana cost of attacks. Skill mana cost converted to life cost. Boom. So this should make every one of my abilities not work. Yep. So I cannot convert any of my mana cost into life cost. Otherwise it breaks my build. Good to know. All right, so now that we've tested that, we can work around it. So, damage bypasses energy shield will still work. So anywhere where there's damage bypasses energy shield, that's good because it won't do damage to us. Anywhere where we can get more max life would be good as well, and less max mana. Wow! And then we still have we have extra chaos damage now, which is so stinking good because chaos damage is like typically not mitigated by the enemy. I'm gonna play a lich. A lich. Da, da, da. Oh, we gotta put the gem socket in there. I don't even know. We have all these to review to see if they're good. Let's try one that has attack speed. See if we have any of those. We don't have any notable passives because it's not going on our regular tree. Movement speed, attack damage, damage with quarterstaff, not bad. Attack speed, damage with quarterstaffs, attack speed with quarterstaffs, elemental damage. All right, that one's good. Attack damage, damage with quarterstaff, attack speed. Okay, it's one of these two. Whichever one gives more damage. So right now, 9042. 10845. 11630. That's the one. Attack speed, damage with quarterstaffs, and elemental damage. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. All right. And then this gem slot, which is currently spell damage, that's gotta go. Let's get this in here. Okay, how are we doing now? 12647. We're starting to do damage. The damage is being turned on. Okay. Now we need something that gives. I still need to keep the exposure. But let's see what we have in body armor. Any body armor that's worth using? Spirit, max life. This has max life and spirit. Strength, I don't need strength. So dexterity is better than that. A little bit less in the max life category. But it has the evasion rating. And it has movement speed, innate. Okay, so helmet, I don't need max mana. Let's see if there's another body armor that's worth. More maximum energy shield. 50% of maximum life converted to energy shield. You know what? Let's see what that does for our energy shield. $19.59. But then we lose a lot of mana regeneration. Is that going to be okay for mana? No, it's not. Not okay for mana. Why is that costing so much? Wait. I have 1,300 mana. Okay, no, that's right. Okay. That doesn't give spirit anyway. Worth a look-see, though. Has life and dex int. Has life and dex int. strength. Armor applies to elemental damage. That's a weird stat. Reduce mana cost of skills. That'd be interesting. It does give all attributes and spirit. Armor evasion. Eh. Armor, energy shield, fire, lightning, int. Yeah, I was using a lot of armor, energy shield last season, or season 1. So I don't really have energy shield evasion gear. Alright, so a helmet that has no max mana and maybe some int stat. No max mana. It has max life. Oh, it's gonna be hard to find one that doesn't have max mana though, because I really needed max mana on everything for this last season. At least it needs to have more max life than max mana. Oof. Nope. Nothing. Okay, let's see if I can buy something. We'll just leave that there for now. Doesn't really give me much, but it gives me more than nothing. This already has life and energy shield, at least. Let's see if we have any better boots for this build. Looking for evasion rating, movement speed, energy shield. The evasion rating is more important than the energy shield, but I don't have deflection just yet. So it wouldn't be till after the update that I'd be able to test that part. Has max life, but not max mana. Is there such a thing? You know? Is there even such a thing? Nope. Alright. Put away these tester gems. Throw that away. Everything else is pretty much set. Okay, not bad. So the real issue right now is that this is set up for the build. Why does it keep doing that whenever I open this? What? Doesn't make any sense. Where's my max life going down? Hello? Hello? Why is it glitching? Oh, I'm still getting the mana regen. I guess it's fine. Oh, I think it's because I have a half health convert. It was this, because I put this on. Right? So it glitched out. Yeah. So how do I fix that? That's dumb. Okay, refund passives. Refund to the health can't go away passive. Heal myself. And reallocate. Script error! The funky monkey! Alright. All better. So, right now, my energy shield is not strong enough. Not at all. To survive. The because I don't have the right defenses. I would have way more evasion and way more deflection. But this is the idea. The general idea is that I'll be able to mitigate 10% of incoming damage and then another bit of incoming damage, probably another 10% if I use that other helmet. That's... Oh, actually, do I have that? Bypass. Oh, it's not here. I can see it's not here. Bypass energy shield. There's a helmet that makes damage bypass my energy shield. That one would be good with this build. Here it is. Looks like this, but more orange. Yeah, okay. And then be really fast. I have good boots and movement speed. And I'll have more movement speed. Maybe from the tree, maybe from the gems, maybe from this gem. Or maybe from Onslaught. Because there's a ring that gives Onslaught on kill. I think I have that ring. Just can't equip it yet. I think the uniques fell into this box. Where'd they go? Nope. 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 Oh, I forgot about this. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I don't think I could get away with using this mana cost reduction. I wish I could, but I need to have more energy shield and evasion, not just armor evasion. Totally forgot about these cuffs too. Do these have more damage than the one? Oh no, I can't use those. Energy shield. Critical hit chance. That's nice. Doesn't have mana. Let's do it. Yeah. How about boots? Oh, those aren't ready. Cool. I'll do that. There's also these gloves I wanted to test. Sacrifice percentage of your life, gain that much energy shield when you cast a spell. I don't know if that works. I have to take damage. Oof. I gotta test it in mission. These are the... I hate testing in mission. I need to take just a little bit of damage and then recoup it. Okay. It's not working. No energy shield regained. Okay. Good to know that doesn't work either. Nothing that I can control that pulls from my health will work so far. But you never know. Something might come up. Something might still come up. Isn't there something with one of these? Life per second regen. Oh, I wonder what would happen if I did this. This would be a funny combo. So now I have tons of energy shield. Now I have tons of life regeneration, but no energy shield. How much life regeneration do I get? 93? That's not enough. It's not even close to enough. Ew. Gross. I'm gonna unallocate again. It was worth a try. I could also have damage over time effects bypass energy shield, which would be decent. I couldn't get ignite. I don't take any damage from ignite. I wouldn't take any damage from poison over time. That would be decent. What else is there? There's a lot of other things to test, but we're getting through it. The other thing was, what was I gonna do? Tested that shield thing. Are there any other unique mechanics that I wanted to test that I can think of before I bid you adieu? We're running out of time. I don't think so. I think we're good. So the way this build might change is right now I have lots of effects into exposure. I'm probably going to get rid of all of this part of the tree and this. I don't have pets anymore. Get rid of all this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this and this. I'm not doing any pets. No pets. So all I really need is elemental damage. This has just debuffs and exposure. So I think with the tree, I'm going to end up going up this way. More energy shield and more mana regen rate. And then go over to the crit. To the elemental damage. And then probably down this way to more crit. And then into this part of the tree where I have energy shield and evasion. So if you see here, energy shield, all of these nodes have energy shield and evasion. So I'd probably do this sort of thing. Evasion rating per energy shield is nice. Movement speed while you have energy shield, that's lovely. So I'll probably go into that and then even further into evasion itself. With these nodes, evasion rating if you've consumed a frenzy charge. I'm not using frenzy charges, so I'll skip that. Evasion rating when on full life, that's going to be huge because I'm not going to have damage taken from my life while I have energy shield. So I'm going to have full life almost all the time, pretty much all the time, unless I'm dead. So that'll be really great. There's all these evasions here. This is a really solid section of the map. Just gives evasion rating and energy shield. And then more evasion rating if you've been hit recently. Faster energy shield if you get stunned. Faster energy shield regeneration. More maximum energy shield per evasion rating. So that's also really good. Energy shield per evasion per energy shield. Get both of those two nodes and you'll be doing pretty good. So that's kind of the idea. I'm not sure if I'll make it all the way out to this part of the tree, but this has some really cool stuff, like just lots of evasion rating. Evasion rating from armor, body armor is up, and then evasion rating and increased 8% dexterity, which is huge. Huge amount of dexterity. Also, there's stuff over here like evasion rating if you have been hit recently, evasion rating if you haven't been hit recently. I kind of like this one, reduced evasion rating if you haven't been hit, and then 100% increased evasion if you have been hit. So once I'm hit once, I'm evading, right? I have some evade. But once I get hit, then my evasion goes through the roof. That's going to be awesome. I might take that as an added notable on my amulet even. More evasion if you dodge roll. Yeah, they're going to change a lot of the tree, so I don't really want to go too hard into theory crafting into the tree. But I think instead of going this far into this exposure where I have to use this in order to apply the exposure in the first place, I think I'm going to just forget that, because I have so much good stuff in this tree, including just straight up damage, melee damage that I can get, including this here, all the quarterstaff stuff up here, which goes right in line with this evasion, is this whole quarterstaff section. It's a lot of, it's like attack damage, mana leech maybe, I don't know, I don't really care about mana leech. But yeah, you never know. And then also the added bonus of, in case I need more damage mitigation, because I have so much mana recovery, I can do things like have some of my damage come out of my mana bar first. So 4% of damage taken from mana, 4% of damage taken from mana. So that would be really cool, because then, you know, some of it's going straight to my health and just disappearing. Some of it's going to my mana bar and getting absorbed and regenerated. And then some of it is the rest is going to my energy shield. So I have, and that's if it gets past the evasion and the deflection, right? So it's like, if it gets past the evasion, then it's deflected and split off into all these different sections and mitigated. So I think that'll be a really good way to do it. And this is kind of off in the corner though. So I'm not sure if I want to take that, since I'm probably not going to be in this part of the tree at all. But we'll see. Right now, I'm going to just go do a little bit more of this mission. Got a little bit more time. So the idea is that I'm going to be doing a lot of damage, because I'm doing all this extra chaos damage because I have mana. And it seems to be working. It definitely seems to be working. I'm definitely in the one-shot territory now. 30,000 damage. See, this is the kind of damage that I was expecting to have. 25, 30,000 damage. There's also things I can do with the electric, since I'm doing more electric procs than before. Or shock. This one. So, killing a shocked enemy with a supported skill gives me 35% lightning damage. I'm going to add that in instead of less cost. And then I'm going to... Yeah, I'll keep the critical hits against full life enemies. Let me see if there's another chaos, since I'm doing chaos damage now. Supported skills inflict decay, that's only curses. Supported skills can poison with the chaos damage. Extra chaos damage, but sacrifice life. That should work. Sacrifice life might work. Let's see. Nope, doesn't work. Only works on spells. Okay, fair enough. Sport hits enemies withered. Withered, they take... Chance to inflict withered on hit with supported skill. Supported skill deals less damage. Nope. I don't want to deal less damage. I want to do more. More damage. Enemies that are close. Far? How about enemies that are far? Do more damage to enemies that are far? That's gonna up the cost a lot. Let's see if I can afford it. Not really. Not really. That's a little bit more reasonable. No extra cost. 20% multiplier. Yeah, see, this will all get fixed once the update goes. So once the update hits, I'll be able to do stuff like that, and it won't cost so much stinking mana to cast. Where do you have martial tempo? Damage. I could add poison damage, but I'm not sure if that'll be good. I already have the more elemental damage. Oh, does this one for enemies that are close? Yes, it also costs extra mana. How about extra lightning damage? Let's see how this feels. I could get level of skill. That's more mana for sure. Okay, more lightning damage. Let's see how this feels. Well, it says it does more. And it doesn't cost anything. Alright. So now our flat damage is really high. Not as much crit though. Yeah, that ramps up real quick. And I get that stack. Yeah, it's pretty much always up. That extra damage, that's this buff right here. So yeah, it's pretty much up on the second hit and then stays up. There's also, I think, an ability where... There's an ability where I can use health potions to regenerate my energy shield, I think. That would be a really good one, really good effect to have. So that my energy shield stays up. My energy shield effectively becomes my health bar, right? So that's good because your energy shield... Whoa! Unless it gets one shot. I'm a bit squishier than I should be for this. But yeah. but the damage is definitely there. Having more attack speed will make a lot of that go away. Because I couldn't even get my attack out before I got hit. But we are calling them without calling. So that's great. Call, no call. That's the build name. Oh. Yeah. So now that I have it set up and I know what works with it, I'm going to be playing around with this a little bit over the next few days, probably only off stream though. Just to try to tweak it, see what other damage I can get out of it, see what else I can do with the tree. Because right now I'm going into crit and debuff on the second, third, fourth hit, right? So I don't need to be doing debuffs on the second, third, fourth hit. I need to be getting my damage on that first hit. So I could definitely move more into other parts of the tree where I get just straight up more damage per hit on the elemental damage. Like straight up more damage per hit on lots of stuff. And this one, the crit gives lightning exposure, so I do need to crit. I just don't need to crit on anything but bosses, because the exposures aren't really going to help. I'll probably just change this out for the Hand of Hoa, Hand of Wisdom, and whatever. Hand of Wisdom and Angus Beef. There we go. That's what it's called. I'm going to look pretty cool too, because I'm going to be a magic. Looks like I'm using magic, but this is a melee attack. Be like a ninja garb with like a staff, but I'm swinging it like a stinking golf club. It's like a wannabe magician, but he's a ninja. I too can be ninja. Oh, so fun. I'm actually surprised that this got to be good with just my own setup. This is an insane damage buff. So much damage, dude. Can't really overstate it. It's a lot of extra damage. And I get it whenever I have mana, which is always. Yeah, the animation is both utility very strong and it looks cool. That's why it's my favorite for now. I think they're going to release some more abilities with this next update, so I'll have to take a look at that too, see if there's something better. But you guys know how much I love getting the... Ah! You see that? You see what he just did there? They just spat their blood at me and they almost killed me. That stagger though. That laser's insane too. Those guys are so deadly. Not even fair. And it's not because they're good, it's because they just stagger you into oblivion for no reason. I just need to get stun immunity. There's also the fact, since I'm now doing like a whole set of extra chaos damage, I can do some weird stuff with that. there's like an effect where if you do a debuff on the enemy and then you do chaos damage on hit, I'm not sure if it's with a spell. I gotta look at it. You can freeze the enemy. You can build up freeze with chaos damage on hit. So I might go back to using that. But full power is when I debuff like that. That's full power. So I haven't even been using like my debuff to make them take more damage. It's like a whole extra instance of damage. The only thing is it puts me dangerously close to the enemy, so I can only use it on certain mobs. It'll be easier to use when I have more attack speed and movement speed, so I'll be able to in and out easier. I could also try weaving in different abilities from different weapons. There's some disengage abilities for bow that are pretty good, that I could consider weaving in. Because it's going to be instant to change weapon, I can just have a bow as my alternate with a quiver and just dive in, jump out, right? And the jump out will be a different ability that does something cool. Sort of like... Since I'm going to be dexterity based, don't tell on me. I can do this. And let's throw a quiver in there if I have one. Yep. A little quiver action. Right? And then I can use an ability for bows. Like
magnetic salve, shock chain arrow, tornado shot. Use escape shot.
Yeah. So I can use escape shot. Like so. Right here, let's say. Actually, it would be here. And then I could make sure that I gotta make sure it's bound to the correct. This is only for 2. And this is only for 1. So there, 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 there. So that's kind of the idea. And dive in and jump out. Shoot them. See? Like that. That would be fun. Kind of a ninja sort of situation there, don't you think? Gotta get used to the button presses though, otherwise I'm gonna get myself killed. Where are the enemies at? Over here. I could just do another map. I'll just do another map. Magic pack size and monsters stun me more. Yay! And they're fast. That sounds fun. Especially considering I'm trying to dodge them. I wonder if there's iframes in this ability. We'll find out. Alright, so R is my escape. It seems like it's a good escape. Yeah! No, it's not. I couldn't get it to cast. I feel like it doesn't dodge far enough. Although when I do it right, I don't take any damage. That could be good for, like, if I could get it to, like, really slow them. I don't know, man. These things are taking tons of damage. Why are they doing so much damage? They don't even have any damage modifiers. What the heck? Stun and attack speed. Oh, I guess attack speed. That's fair. I guess. Ooh, do chaos damage and explode your enemy when they die. So this should be mostly one-shots. Yeah. So slow. I don't like that. By the time I hit the ground, they're already stinking all up in my face. They're like chasing me while I'm flying through the air, and when I land, they're already going to hit me. What the heck, dude? That's so bad. How is this supposed to be used? What the heck? All right, ER. I'm trying to do it. I'm getting stunned before I get a chance to. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling it. Maybe it's just the weapon swap's too slow to do it. But I don't know, man. On these slow enemies, it's not a problem. On those other ones, it's like, what the heck? Okay, it doesn't have iframes. It is a bad ability. Do not use. Never mind. Strategy over. I quit. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Wait. Okay, let's see if I can support it with something that will make it not bad. Maybe it has some kind of support that says it's going to be good. Let's see. Let's give it a shot. Let's get one last chance. I don't think it's going to work. But freeze duration, create chilled ground when they freeze an enemy. Evasion rating when using supported skill. Okay, that's fine. I get more evasion rating. Blind enemies on hit. Consecrated ground. Okay, reduce curse effects and you heal a little bit. Create a shocked ground for 4 seconds when they critically hit, no more than once per skill use. Shocked ground created this way has a radius of 2 meters. Ew. This is horrible. All of this is bad. Meters. Momentum. After moving at least 2 meters during a single use of the supported skill, the rest of that use deals more damage. Nope. Although momentum would be nice for Hand of Chayula. Let's see if I have momentum. Yep. Instead of poison. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be good. Give it a shot. What other weapons can we consider as alt weapons? Hammer. Hammer. Staff. I don't know how uniques work. Can't use that. Forked crits would be fun. But mana converted to life is going to break my build. I wonder if the mana converted to life still works on this while I'm... Oh, it doesn't. So does the forked crits work? We'll find out. I can't tell if it's working. Alright, where's the stun mitigation? I'm tired of getting stunned to death every 5 seconds. It's thinking stupid. So dumb. It's like, here's all your defenses, but guess what? If you're not stun immune, they don't matter, because you're just gonna get staggered to death. Because it's a minor stun. Like, what? Oh. I really hope they end up fixing that. It's so annoying. So annoying. We're going to the shores. Oh. Out of time. That's okay. You're just wasting time at this point anyway. I forgot that they changed this thing to like runes on the ground. I really prefer that, because now I can outplay it. Just don't backtrack over ground you've already been at. Step 1. And always move step 2. Which is stuff you already want to do to keep from getting shot by ranged enemies. It's going to be nice to not have so much slowdown on every cast, too. I get so slow every time I cast something, and it's annoying. Chaos AoE on the ground. Every stinking enemy just erupts into a ball of chaos that sits on the ground for an hour. I think they changed the AI of those little guys. They're actually a little bit more aggressive, and I like it. They're not actually, like... They're not pointless now. Ow! Bro! Rude! Oh, I got slowed. This is why I like the boots that make you immune to slow. 13 seconds?! Bro, that's tragic. It doesn't recast, at least. Oh, it does. Just kidding. It could just get you forever, because now you're slowed. That's so bad. Yeah, some of the mechanics in this game are still not fun. Not at all. I mean, yeah, it feels bad, but it feels real bad when you get cursed like this. And, like, there's no outplay except for these dinky little boots that make you immune to slow. They give you nothing but slow immunity, and people are like, oh, that's Biss! Best in slot! It stops the slow mechanic that we hate so much. 18th. How did that hit me? Alright, we're done. I'm out. It's been a good day. You had a good day. You got all the loot. No, go away. Leave me alone. Stupid curses. Curse immunity. I don't even know if there is such a thing. So yeah, we'll investigate whether or not this chaos damage is going to help me out. There's little bits of chaos damage here with my new found talent to do chaos damage. That might be good. Other than that, we could go over here and get some damage stats for some base damage, some attack damage, or whatever. But I'm not really gonna work on the talent tree until we get the new one. It's gonna change so much. There's no reason to put all the time into it. But yeah. We'll probably revisit PoE once we get the new talent tree and do some theory crafting. But that's it for today. Hope you guys had a good one. I had a blast. Had an absolute blast. Do this. Hey! Thank you so much for being here. You guys rock. I'll see you in the next one.